somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, I will never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guess to never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Jesus. Yo, Troggy, how you doing? Good morning. Troggy, you always here super early. Ah, damn, today I have a lot of mail. No. Yo, Pew Pew, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Jesus Christ. Now you're on a train with donating. Jesus Christ, what happened? You changed, my man, you changed. You tell me a number. What can? Red Bull. That is a regular Red Bull. A regular for me means sugar-free. Where's my fucking massage? €1 a day keeps the doctor away. Can I replay this? Alerts are broken. Huh?
Ladies and
There you go.
gentlemen, I think my brain
I don't
just
understand why
committed
things are always
suicide.
broken.
€1 a day keeps the doctor away.
Okay, I got a lot of letters today from the Policia. Because the Policia is the one that's handling business applications. Got both of my business applications now for separating Loot Cave and Stormfade. Those are like two different biasnias. Yamios, you tell me number 27? Are you taking Dodo's number? It's a 77. Harkley, how you doing today? Good morning, sunshine. Yamios, how you doing? Thank you so much, dude. I need to stop. That's a lot of munyanes. So, I got both businesses, and as it seems, I'm like, welcome to your new Giro Conto. I am now having a Chianti. I'm not getting a. I'm gonna get a. Thought there was a MasterCard included. Oh. Damn, today everything on at the same time happens. All businesses are here. Now I need to make sure that I get my tax IDs. Wow, that letter is glued together. I've never seen the letter be that glued together. Holy shit. That is pristine. Edge to edge perfection. What do we have here? Your personal login pin. Okay. Thank you. Chilling all day long, trying to gear alls, but hey, free LFR done, 0 items. What is LFR even dropping though? 402, right? Nah. Wouldn't be even appealing to me because of all those boxes that I have. Oh, Raid wasn't even giving like a lot of light sounds. Did rest well after the Zakharov drama? What Zakharov drama are you talking about? Unbellows was Monk Me. Monk Me hard. He's sometimes here. He's been here for ages. You might remember him. He was playing a monk in Shadowlands. Now he's playing rogue. But yeah. He wiped the group, got kicked, left, unfollowed, reported to CIA, sent Dog the bounty hunter, and the Death Star is already flying over my house. Totally normal. I couldn't care less, right? Look, how I see this nowadays is like, I couldn't care less. It's, for me, it's just like, hey. Right? Just gonna nuke this bitch. I'm just gonna nuke this bitch. If I made every single person angry on Twitch. So this is how I see it. If I make every one of you angry at me to unfollow, I'm gonna start streaming on Kick anyway, right? I'm gonna start streaming Path of Exile on Kick anyway, right? That's the thing, right? It's gonna happen anyway, so. Truggy. Finally, watch party? Yes, exactly. You saw this right. Tomorrow is a great push. And the plan for tomorrow is we're gonna have a watch party. I applied to be allowed to restream it. And we're gonna be watching The Great Push tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. in our time. What I want to do is, because my ADHD going wild anyway, is we're gonna be doing watch party. And in the meantime, we're just gonna do some chill 16s, right? Because I'm the type of guy that needs to do one thing mainly, primarily, while watching something secondarily. So, we're still gonna do some 16s. We're just gonna advertise the in-game community a little bit, and you guys just make sure you're gonna join there. And that's what I always do. Yeah, me too. And but we're gonna be watching. Primarily, the stream tomorrow is going to be at 7 p.m. We're going to be watching The Great Push. But in the meantime, we're just going to do some chill 16s, right? The lowest as we can. Or maybe, look, you know what we could do? Like, I just wanted to run some dungeons tomorrow during the MDIs. Yeah, it's MDI. Whole duration till 1 a.m. It's not going to 1 a.m. Please tell me it's not. Please tell me it's not. Is it? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I was inviting Crowton to join my watch party because I don't know if he's allowed to restream it, but he's a streamer on Kick. I don't think he cares, right? I don't think he cares. But yeah, the man's so busy nowadays, he hasn't even replied yet. Sadly, I don't have any other friends that want to join me watching it. No, we're just gonna watch it a little bit, and in the meantime, what we also could do is, like, instead of like doing 16s for weekly, we could also just do some +5s for your alts. So you guys make sure you're gonna level your alts real quick. And we're just gonna do that tomorrow, like a whole evening of that. I don't even know if I'm gonna watch it on Saturday, but we'll see, we'll see. How about that? On Tuesday we try to raise them. No, let's not raise something. Let's not make like a thing that I need to coordinate during this. The idea is that we can just do something completely brain dead, right? Where there's no brain involved, right? A +5, for example. Or like getting some starter gear. What is even a +5 drop it now? I have no idea. Wait, I know a website that can tell me that, right? $408. It's even updated nowadays that it shows the upgrade level. Oh, it still says can't upgrade, but it should. What a wonderful website. Yeah, it was really handy. Yeah, it helps me a lot. Yeah, I mean, now with like some 6-7s that we could do. Something brain dead. We really don't need to pay attention, and they can just like pull everything and just move forward. Ask Hayes. I did some lower keys with him recently when we did the thing like that was like a 10-minute dungeon. Just press W, right? That's how I played like dungeons with him. It was funny to see this. This is what it reminded me yesterday when we did the older man key. And because it's not fortified, I just walked into the first boss with every trash from the beginning, right? This is what I did with the small key that I did with Haze. Right? Look at those Germans. Sei kein Lappen, bau dir ein Wappen. He's just trying to sell his crafting thing, but I put him on ignore. That's all I can say. That's what I can say. So, yeah, we should definitely do some big boy keys today. Because there's no big boy keys tomorrow. Tomorrow is like probably like all keys. While we're watching the TGP. But I cleaned a little bit yesterday. I have windows open. I have sunlight right here. For the good mood. I want to level another alt. I'm just too busy. Look. I am too busy. Loot Cave is the new scruffy shop. Cool thing about this is the back end of the website. The back end is almost done. Almost. We have the website in English and Francais nowadays. That's actually pretty funsies. Because now you can order stuff even in French, and even the whole process, everything is in French. That is cool. The front end is almost done. The back end is almost done. What I wanted to do is like implement the post that I do on Stormfate for Pokemon automatically on the website. That is still not working. Gotta do some ChatGPT stuff tonight. Otherwise, like the things are working though. Things are working. État des stocks, en stock, épousier, en commandé, vente, en vente. So, the backend is almost done. Even Google says, "Hey, what are you doing on the French side? Are you good?" So, that is happening. Backend is almost done. That was like already 2 nights of work. The third night today, hopefully I fix the emails. And posting automatically the Stormfade post, so I don't need to do work twice, right? It's all about like having less work to do in the future. But yeah, the the Loot Cave is also receiving new items, right? I want to increase the product that I have. As you see, we're gonna have Magic the Gathering and finally Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Plushies are coming and figures are coming. Or as the French would say, figurine and peluches. Right? I really need to ask Hulex if he can just look over the website and look at my condiciones generales. If that is written correctly. Baguette. It's a Spanish accent. Yeah. What can I say? Baguette. Fromage, escargot. Escargot baguette with fromage. But yeah. This is happening, right? This is happening. So the backend is almost done, then the front end is coming, we get like new products and stuff. A lot of things are happening. And then of course starting to advertise and promote the stuff everywhere. And yeah, that's why I'm happy that I have now the 2 businesses. I got the business applications here. I got my second bank account for Stormfate. So I can split those things. It's just like, I'm just sorting things nowadays. That's what I'm doing. Sorting things. Slow and steady, bro. No, I actually want to start streaming on Kick. I want to do some nighttime streams. I want to get done with fucking work. Right? I want to get done with my work. Like, for me, it's important that like Stormfate is done, right? The worst thing about Stormfate is that I did the mistake of changing the layout of the whole website. This is why the website has crashed, right? Like, Stormfate is down bad. Really bad. Right? As you see here, we're really bad. It's because like Google was like, yeah, kind of weird the website. So that was weird, right? You don't do this. You should usually not do this. I learned this afterwards. If you change the whole layout of the website, I should have just created new pages for class guide instead of like changing the old one. Then I could have at least keep my authority. That's what it's called on Google. But I lost it all, right? I just lost it all. So yeah, that has to be promoted again. But otherwise. I just want to get done with the work, right? I'm super happy with how Stormfate is nowadays. Really can't complain. Everything is so much easier in life now. Hopefully the Scruffy shop becomes easier. And yeah. Still gonna call it Scruffy shop though, but I like the name Loot Cave. I like that. So that's also hopefully changing though. Because I would love to focus actually on doing some nighttime streams on Kick. For me, it's about time to log into Kick. No, I said a escargot baguette with fromage. And no, maybe I show cock on Kick. Probably not, but you gotta have to find out. You have to find out. Dodo, good morning. And EVG, good morning. How are you guys doing? When is cooking stream? When I am making enough money to move out. But currently I would be happy if someone is sponsoring me 50,000 euros. That would be cool. Because I found quite a few wholesalers nowadays. I have been working a lot, and I have been also successful with a lot of things lately. Right, we found multiple wholesalers now, and surely I am for the upcoming stuff a little too late already. Even for products that are coming in October, I'm too late. But just try to send the order. I don't think you can. Just send it though. Like what can happen? But yeah. If I buy sleeves for Pokemon cards in a quantity of 10,000 to 10,000, then I save a lot of money. That's cool. But I have no idea how do I get like 10,000 sleeves packages. Dude, I cannot imagine what box that would be. Like, what fucking gigantic parcel would I get if I order that? And how would I sell that? I would have a profit margin of like over 100% though. But I mean, hourglass ring with this. Nah, he can't do that. He can't do the hourglass ring. I asked him to, he can't do that. Cannot do that. Like a freaking unicorn. I mean that. I think it's like 900k. Corky recently said it's 900k. Okay, enough of me. That's all the business news that I have right now. There you go. Pretty happy that I just got all mail today. I really hope that my second bank account does have a debit card, because I would love to give my dad this debit card, because he is currently holding my card. Because every time I say like, hey, when you're driving home, can you bring me a pack of Ziggies? And he's like, yeah, of course, you pay, right? Of course I have to pay for my stuff. He's always using my Scruffy shop MasterCard, but Yeah. I think that counts more as Stormfade stuff, streaming stuff, right? It's gonna be cool. I'm really hopeful. I'm really hopeful. And yeah, as I said, I really want to start with some nighttime kick streams, playing some Path of Exile, or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'm gonna do this today too. No worries about this. We're gonna do this right here, right now. Not right now. I feel like we watched all YouTube, right? I feel like we have at this point speed run every single video on YouTube. Oh, okay. The daily dose of. Wait, is 13 hours ago? Wait, this is new. Yeah. Really? No, never blame the people that are doing this. Blame the people consuming that stuff, right? Mounty, thank you so much to you as well. Mounty, tell me a number. Jesus Christ. Yo. Okay, I can't even play more than 6 hours of World of Warcraft. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Like, I can't even play more than 6 hours of WoW nowadays. It's a 9. Mounty, thank you. Jesus Christ. Slay, slay. God, I'm getting brain cancer. I'm actually developing cancer. Yeah. Yeah, that is something that you have to respect. Like, she doing this for 5 hours. I talk a lot too, but damn. Hey, damn. Oh boy. I do think. Hmm. She not. Oh no, she not good on that. The second lady was not good. It is concerning. It is very concerning. It's not the people, it's not the streamers doing it. It's the people consuming, liking this. That is the issue. Right? The people that are spending tons of money to a Twitch streamer for their attention, like talking about Amaranth, for example. That is, it's not about, Amaranth is not the issue. The people paying for that is the issue. People are simping for that is the issue. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the warranty is already expired with your brain. That's the thing. Oh, he's doing the baby thing, yeah. Exactly true. Show me more examples. Oh my god. Now you see like the movement, right? There was this trend that I saw on my YouTube shorts. Acting like NPC shorts. Right? This lady. This NPC movement, right? This waving, right? This is... That's what they're all doing. Those TikToks. Yep. Slayer, Slayer. It's definitely not the issue of the streamers doing this. Like, whatever makes them money, right? But, oh boy. The people consuming this and celebrate. Oh my god. Okay, YouTube, whatever you just showed me. Don't tell me that. Have you had a miscarriage? Okay, not interested in watching that. Woman ranked himself a breast size. We watched that already. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. Let's do one round, really quick. Let's do a quick round. Let's do a quick round. Just quickly speedrunning it. Right? Quickly speedrunning it. Better than Family Feud. Quickly speedrunning. Not easy this time. We're not going for... No, not with timer. You guys help me. Everyone is allowed to help. Help is allowed. Help is allowed. Traditionally, what do children build on the beach? A sandcastle. Okay, let's get the easy question out of our way. What name is given to the chain of islands off the south coast of Florida? Keys? I would have said Gates. What name is given to a fund of money made up of contributions from a group of people? Huh? Twitch streamer. What name is given to a fund of money made up of contributions from A group of people. Ducky, Piggy, Mousy, Kitty. Piggy. Joker? At the $300 question. I say Piggy too. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The Blackso said B. Then he said A. When multiplayer, I think we can do multiplayer though. Okay, speedrun, 1 million. I need 1 million, guys. New businesses. If you detect something suspicious, you're said to smell a what? Smell a rat. Stop. What is the name of the boxer portrayed by Sylvester Stallone? Rocky. Okay, that's a question that I need. That is the run. Which country hosted the 2018 World Cup? Wasn't it Russia? I think it was Russia. The word jugular means of or relating to what? Okay, chat, you're my joker. Come. Come, you know that. What is a jugular? Sounds Latin. Sounds something with law. You just googled. Okay, we're gonna go easy. This time easy. Let's don't tell anyone we go easy. Don't tell anyone we go easy. Just pretend it's normal. Which of these words does not exist? Boat, goat, pote, moat. How do I know? I'm not speaking English. Geronimo was a leading figure of which Native American tribe? Dude, I just... Ow, this can't be easy. I just clicked easy. This motherfucker just said it's sad. Shut... What? You are sad. Oh my god, we're bad. Oh shit, we're bad. We're never getting 1 million. That's why we're always gonna be unsuccessful losers. Christ. Tell me, anyone, when is it happening today? When is Diablo 4 Season 1 coming? When can I expect everyone to leave the stream because they're playing Diablo Season 1? I have no information about that myself. I think no one has. Tell me, Wowhead. Oh, that's literally the last post. It's 7 p.m. There you go. That's... Yeah, that... Okay, question answered. I love how Diablo is literally Putin invading Ukraine. Because before Putin invaded Ukraine, there was something called Corona. right? And when that happened, boop, suddenly, if the media doesn't report about it, it doesn't exist, right? It only exists if the media is reporting about it. We already established that. And Diablo 4 is literally making World of Warcraft unexist. There is no World of Warcraft news, anything. No one is talking about World of Warcraft. No, there's no news. I'm completely dry since 2 days talking about anything WoW related with WoW news. Because it's only Diablo 4, 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 Diablo 4. Diablo 4, Season 1. Season of the... Corky, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Harkley, Yummy, CVG, hey, Smooker, good morning. We Onion, Verplaxo, Troggy, good morning. Penguin, Tackling, and Rivix. We have Ito and Kumo and Chachux and Boulder and Mounty. Good morning, Sunshines. How are you guys doing? Yeah, Verplaxo, that you're not playing any other game despite World of Warcraft, that's a known fact. Don't worry about that. So let's us start before anyone is asking halts. Let us start with a 17. Then we're gonna go into a 20. Then we go into our 24 halt. Yes. Let's just naturally plead that shit. If and even like some of you guys are joining on that. Oh, let me grab another Red Bull. I'm already like through one of them. Hey. Hey. We didn't pay for that. We did not pay for that. Double Alizé. Damn. Ah, there you go. Party paid for it. Kacke. Das habe ich nicht bestellt. Yeah? Oh, I was healing yesterday. I was like, huh? All right. Let's hop into some 17s, then into some 20s, then into our Halsky. That's gonna be a disaster. I see the name of this dude right here. His name is Geiles Pferd. I hate Germans. Oh my god, it's unbelievable. Wait, talking about that. Talking about me hating Germans. Wait. I haven't checked in a long time what is happening to my Nikotinmäuschen. Wait, there was a topic I wanted to talk about. Oh, wait. There was a topic I wanted to talk about yesterday. What was that? Oh! There was. Oh. Everyone reacted yesterday to that one video. Wait. First of all, what is happening on my front page? Who is that? And what? Why does she has period blood on her face? Damn, lady. Whoever punched you that hard that you're like purple under your face, you should maybe like sue them, right? That's what I can tell you. Sue him. Whoever. Wow. Damn. She's cosplaying who? Who is she cosplaying? She looks like there was someone with a karate punch, right? With the side of your hand, like BAM! Hitting her nose. Who is she cosplaying? The wife of Josef Fritzl? Holy shit. Dude, why not streaming anymore? I haven't seen him streaming in so long. What happened? Dude. They got banned? No, they're still not banned. They are on Kick? Oh boy, I'm gone. I'm gone. Twitch fell off. They're rich now? That's true. That's true. Hallie is here. Hallie, thank you that you're here. Thank you. Need another YouTube channel that's similar to CoffeeZilla. It's not CoffeeZilla. It's this guy. No, it's not this guy. It's someone that looks similar to him. Also doing like this type of documentary stuff. Coffee House Crime? No. Who? Something really similar to CoffeeZilla. I think the last thing that I watched was it was the football thing. Where was the last World Cup? What was that shit state called that no one cares about anymore? That spent 100 trillion thousand Milliarden money? Qatar. It was the last video probably that I watched. Yeah, there you go. So, watch that video yesterday. We will not go watch this video, but this is definitely a channel that I subscribe for the future. Where are Shanti and Basti? Yeah, that's what I meant too. Where are they? The left one is real. In this moment, you see. That's just the intro. And I knew that the right one is fake because it was so more it looked more real, right? Because you know it's a guessing game now. Now you take the bait. Now you take the bait. This one is the wait. This one is the huh? The Bojo. Both of them are fake because he's not a real human, right? Both of them are fake because he's not a real human. So it's all about deepfakes. So, and obviously, Ellie, you heard about it, or of course you heard about it. There's currently a protest going on in the USA for the Writers Guild and the people that because there's a new thing happening where studios in Hollywood only want to pay. Wait, let's queue for the dungeon first. That only want to pay people like once for their likeliness, and then they just throw them out. They just use AI, right? They don't want to pay them anymore, and like script writers and actors, they should all become like homeless. And there's a protest going on because they of course, don't want that. Hi, Xelef. Do we have a 17 key really quick before I start talking about that? And they're currently protesting. VP? I don't want to do VP, but we can. Let's go. And one big guy in Hollywood, no one knows exactly who it was. They said, yeah, let them protest until they lose their houses and their whole family lands on the streets, right? Like, yeah, fuck them, right? Let them lose their house. Let them become homeless. They will come back. Fuck that protest. But now, what I thought like was so funny to me, so fucking funny, right? So freaking funny to me. The place where they are currently protesting, has trees, right? Providing shade. Those trees are the property not of Universal, it's a property of the city, right? You know what they did? So they can't protest anymore in the scorching heat of LA? They cut the fucking trees down. The same people that said like, oh yeah, fuck your strike. Just become homeless. We don't care, right? The same people like, oh, you want to protest? There you go. Do this without shade. Have fun. It is incredible to me how malicious they are. They're like, yeah, fuck you guys. The same people that said like, yeah, we don't care about your strike, we don't care about your rights, you're gonna lose your house if you continue with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2, and I know I roll for you though. I'm rolling for you. Of course, thank God I rolled the key holder. This is so funny to me how malicious they can be. Like, not even Amazon violating every worker's rights is that malicious, right? They hate unions, of course. But they're not that malicious. They're like, yeah, fuck your house, fuck your family, fuck your kid. You land on the street if you are not stopping the strike. And then now, like, they're just cutting the trees down. This was even illegal, right? Because the trees do not, Universal don't own those trees. Those are like public property run by the city government. What did you say? Fuck these self-centered cunts if they would make good movie scripts. Oh. Maybe next time I should read before I allow a message. Jesus Christ. Never mind. Oh boy. I got into a 70, I'm too good? Huh? Congratulations. Sorry, not picking you. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, Mayday, how you doing? But it's just too funny to me how malicious they are in Hollywood. It's crazy. That is crazy to me. I think it displays exactly what's wrong with this world, though. Right? Malicious people like this, I think the best treatment for malicious people are just like, remember in Game of Thrones, where Cersei had to walk naked through the streets? And the lady in the back, she was like with the spell, ding ding, shame. Exactly. And I think like you should put people, I don't care if they're rich, right? Making money for doing nothing, right? I don't care that they're rich. But if you're that malicious, like, people should find you. You should be put on a leash, walked naked over the strip on LA. And people can throw, like, rotten tomatoes and poop at your face and spit on you. And someone walks behind you and says, like, shame, dim, dim, dim. I think that is the best treatment, right? Don't put them in jail, right? Don't put them in jail or something. Yeah. But I mean, hey, this is the same thing I think sometimes about WoW players too, right? That's why we're gonna do a new website. Public Shame is the name of the website. Where you guys please send me chat logs of the funniest and most nicest people you play with, so we can just publicly shame them. Right? Like the good old friend that we had right here. With that went completely crazy on the Plaxo talking about Nazis, why he's a Nazi and a fat enjoyer. Right, those people you need to put on a public accessible website so everyone can see, this guy. Publicly shame them. That's how I see it. Kindred is top of the list at the moment? No, I think like this dude is definitely the top of the list. This dude is definitely top of the list. As long as Blizzard is allowing this, all we can do is like publicly shame them. What do you do? Let's go. Yes. No, this guy just went on the Plaxo and he's... Look, he sent the Plaxo 50 messages without the Plaxo even replying at this point, and he's like, fucking Nazi, bro. I know you guys be angry to fuck Hitler more. Fucking Nazi scum. Go fucking Nazi scum. You are scum Nazi, right? Why are you so fat? Gas is expensive, mate. Listen here, you gas enjoyer. Why are you fat? Listen here, you fat enjoyer. Right? I think like this guy is definitely the top of the list. Right? Because he went on a unhinged, unleashed rant without like anyone responding to him. The only guy that I know that can talk that much against a wall he ignored me. I can't write back. Yeah, of course. Oh, you tried. Oh, okay. What even fat enjoy? I mean, dude, that critted me hard. That comment was critting me hard. Why are you fat? Listen here, you fat enjoyer. That critted me hard. After him saying, you gas enjoyer. You a fat enjoyer. Dude, I love McDonald's. I enjoy McDonald's. That's true. But I never heard someone saying, listen here, you fat enjoyer. That critted me hard. That was awesome. But hey. Guys, we walk over the bridge. We are not pulling a PewDiePie. We walk over the bridge on Bloodlust first pack. Just make sure that Skull is interrupted and you guys are line of sighting at the end of the bridge. You ordered McDonald's 3 minutes ago? Fucking fat enjoyer, do you? You're fucking fat enjoyer, you. Yeah, disgusting. But yeah. This is how I think like people should be treated, right? I don't think that malicious people will get a legal punishment. I think it is a social punishment. That's the only way that we can react as a society nowadays. Right? Call people out on their bullshit. Even if you think like I'm just talking bullshit, call me out on my shit. Right? I have to man up to what I'm saying. Absolutely. And if I say something, put me also on the website. Cancel me. Happens, right? And it would be totally deserved. Yesterday, for example, there was in our Zakharov raid, there was someone, after me kicking Monk Me, maybe it was a friend of Monk Me, the rogue that I kicked and unfollowed, even though he was like 2 years follower. There was maybe his friend defending him. He was like, hey, the priest also wiped you right now, but you didn't kick him. Right? And he thinks like I'm saying bullshit and doing bullshit, right? He can call me out on this, right? The difference is Monk Me was wiping with us a few times. Flo just joined. So one person had like the grace period of a few tries. The other person just joined and did a mistake on his first try. So I think there's a difference versus also like the priest didn't wipe us. Flo didn't wipe us with despelling too early. He killed 2 people that fell off the platform. He killed 2 people. The rogue just fully wiped us. right? He just killed like half of the raid, right? But it's okay, right? If someone thinks like that is BS, call me out on that. Sure, of course, go ahead. I will give my 5 cents to this, and I will say, hey, I see there's a difference between killing 2 people versus mass murdering people. I think there's a significant difference, but call me out on that if you think that's bullshit. I made that decision. I think I've been logically saying my decision. And that is my take, and I have to man up to that. Easy as that. That is just how it is. Ugh. But yeah, I just wanted to throw this out because yesterday I watched that video of the deepfakes, and currently Homeland Security is considering deepfakes as a national threat to U.S. security, right? And they're estimating that by 2026, 90% of online content is synthetically manipulated. I personally feel like it might not be 90%, but definitely I think like maybe streaming can come to an end. We don't need streamers anymore. We can just use deepfakes and AI. I mean, it just becomes better though, right? Like in maybe 2-3 years, I don't need to sit here and play World of Warcraft. I just let an AI do it. I mean, especially playing World of Warcraft, we are replaced by a weak aura anyway. That is the future of a WoW player anyway. I mean, we already know that certain bots are playing way better than real people. That's why people use like PvP bots, right? Because they're way better than the humans anyway. So that's gonna happen anyway. But let's be honest, that's why it's good to have like a card shop business. Because trading cards and card shop, it always like working in a business that provides entertainment and pleasure to humans. It's probably a timeless thing, right? As long as humans exist, humans want to consume. Like, even if all other jobs are going to be replaced by machines or AI, the humans that are sitting at home that have no job anymore because of AIs, they still want to consume. So that's good. I'm feeling pretty good about that. But hey, same when I updated Stormfade. Everything that Stormfade has nowadays, all new features and everything that made my life now easy thanks to thousands and thousands of lines of code. I did not pay for a plugin. I did not pay a programmer to do it. I've been sitting there for hours and hours, fine-tuning the code and telling ChatGPT the whole time, yeah, cool code, but can you adjust it a little bit to make this and that, right? It just required a little bit of fine-tuning and human input that I told ChatGPT to do for me. And I ended up with super cool code that is now making my life easy. Sorry, guys. I do not have enough stuns. I'm not a paladin. I don't have enough interrupts. But yeah, I think it's great. I think it's great. It saved me so much money. Sure, time is money, and the time that I spent could have been saved though, but in Germany, for example, your time minimum is worth what? 13 euros nowadays? That's the minimum wage, I think, in Germany. I thought it was 9, but when I said 9 recently to a mate that was talking about this topic, he said like, what year are you living? 2015? I'm like, huh? Like 13 euros, I think. That's the minimum wage. That is what your time must be worth at least nowadays. But I just realized, like, yeah, my time is not worth that. Did you saw Discord? No. Give me a second. Wait. Hey, why did you ban me, mate? Would like to know. Oh, Moratze. I banned you because absolute... Moratze, if you're still here, I banned you because too unhinged. Right? A little bit too unhinged. I saw a message being auto-modded and just clicked allow. Because I don't think that anyone would say something totally unhinged. But yeah, that take was too unhinged. That take was too unhinged. And I'm okay that if you have your opinion, that's totally fine, right? I want to try to convince you from a different opinion. You have your opinion, and that's totally fine. But I think people need to understand that there is no freedom of speech here. There's no freedom of speech. If I want an opposing opinion to be silenced, I am allowed to choose so. And for me, it was just easier right now. It was just like way easier for me right now to just say, go ahead and say like, yep, banned. Instead of like yesterday, for example, we talked yesterday so long we talked yesterday and debated about fire mages and shadow priests not being nerfed, right? And it was such a long debate. But it was okay to talk about it. It was not too bad about it, right? We're still talking about a video game where I feel like if we're talking literally about like shadow priests and fire mages, like I mean, first world problems. We were not talking about like as we are right now, for example. Look at Natural, for example. Natural just got auto-modded. He said something that I don't approve of.
Bitch.
He said halls of infusion. In my chat, you will be timed out for saying halls or halls of infusion. HOI. Because I hate this dungeon. There is no freedom of speech. Right? It was just easy in that moment, Moratze. No worry. Moratze, I can promise you one thing. No one is banned in my chat. No one. And everyone is getting like unbanned anyway. I'm not the one guy that... I'm not the type of guy that lets people banned. For me, it was just like, boom, one click, out of my sight, out of my mind. You're getting unbanned anyway, don't worry about that. I could have also just like timed you out for a day, right? Give you a day of break. Don't worry about that. How about that one German guy that said you're a toxic raid lead? That guy that was completely mentally broken about me kicking him out of a raid, that 3 days later was still harassing me and reporting me on Twitch for me calling him a boomer? That guy? I love him. I love him. He provided me a lot of content. He provided me so much content. He was amusing. Also, he was so mentally broken about it. I have more compassion with this guy, right? Look, imagine you get kicked out of my raid in the beginning. So the story, let me say the story again. The beginning of our heroic raid, I said, people, you need to be enchanted. And I even kicked people yesterday that I know from some of my viewers. I kicked some of my viewers out of the raid because they were not enchanted. They know they should be, like, please enchant their gear. Even
My freaking freshly leveled level 70 character is full enchanted. Because the least thing I can do is like try to equip my character before I let someone else carry me. And they couldn't do it. And I kicked this guy out of my raid. He was saying that he didn't see it. This add-on was not showing, but
he was streaming himself, and you were able to tell that he did exactly this. Mounty found this out by watching his VoD. His add-on,
he was also
and he found out that he checked this add-on. Add-on was telling him he missing enchants, and he was also mouse-overing his own cloak, seeing he's not enchanted. He didn't want to enchant it, right? That's the end of story. He still complains about, like, no, he didn't. He didn't see it, but he did. And then he got kicked out of my raid. And imagine, then you go into a random raid, and you wipe for 2 hours. 2 hours on the first boss in Heroic. Right? First boss Heroic on Kazara. Imagine you wipe there for 2 fucking hours. How mentally broken would you be afterwards? Dude, I would be done. I'm telling you straight away, I would be done. Imagine I get kicked out of a fast and easy and pretty cozy clear run just to join 2 random groups and spend 2 hours of my time wiping on the first boss. I would be done too, right? I couldn't take that either. That's why I have a lot of compassion for this guy. I'm not having any hate against that guy. Right? I totally understand. Yo, Lash, good morning. Not even he is banned in my chat. Absolutely not. And I said this a trillion times. If he wants to join a raid with me, he shall just come. Absolutely. Even though he spammed me 800 different messages telling, haha, I have been successfully reporting people on Twitch a lot already in the past. Watch out, I'm gonna get you next, right? Even if he said that, I only have compassion for this guy. I feel bad for the guy. Right? He wanted to report me a trillion times because I called him a boomer. You cannot take that serious. If you take that serious, then I don't know, like, then you take this whole life too serious. That dude was just like whack. But yeah. Long story short, don't worry, Maratze. In my chat, there is not something like being permad. That is not a thing. But that's why I also have mods. I have no idea how to delete a message in chat. I have no idea. Mods can mods can just like go ahead and just delete a message though. Why can't I use the soundboard? Because I just disabled it for a second because you went too crazy, Berkai. How are you doing, by the way? How is your first date going? No skill potato? What? I don't think you can delete your own message, and I don't think you can delete messages of other mods. Or my messages. But yeah, I don't know how that goes. I don't know how that works. I just don't know how that works. If I want to delete one message in chat, all I can do is timing them out. That it deletes then all messages, and that still sucks. But talking about that, can you guys unban Moratze, though? Can you just unban him? Because he can't even read the chat, though. I think that sucks. Other mods is not really? Yeah, Flo, good morning, sunshine. How you doing? Corky so fast. Corky already did it, though? Thank you. Wait, is it? Wait, did you guys do it or not? I have no idea how that works. I'm acting dumb. Of course I know how that works, but it's just like, I'm in a dungeon. Imagine there's storming right now, spawning, knocks you out of this triangle. That can probably happen, right? And let it all out. Yeah, that's storming right there, for example. Very. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, gave him a 1-day timeout. Yeah. Did that even work? I'm not like, yeah. That's what I should have done in the beginning, though. But I just clicked too fast. I think that is also like more appropriate because he's actually a cool guy, though. But that take was just a little too far for me. Good job. Peace. Oh no, we talked about the writers guild, the people in Hollywood currently protesting, right? Don't worry about it. I just wanted to talk about the trees cutting down. That's all I wanted to say. No, Moratze, absolutely. Moratze, listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was, for me at least, a little bit too unhinged. It was probably not aligning with what I believe in. That's totally fine. And no, you keep your opinion. No one needs. I'm not trying to convince anyone or anything. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I like you a lot. You shall not worry about it. When you freehold, yes. Oh, we're making leaps with key levels today. And yeah, as you said, Moratze, was partially true though, yeah. Absolutely. But so this is what I meant. I didn't want to debate about this. You're absolutely right. Like some movies are just like absolutely disgustingly stupid and dumbfounded. Absolutely, I 100% agree with that. Right? But the topic is more than just like memeing about how bad some movies are. I think the whole topic is actually pretty interesting. We're entering new territory where even other people, like, as I said, when I did the website stuff, we have, I think, El Dreisto is currently in chat. I think he is also doing this professionally, programming stuff. Everyone is aware that ChatGPT is definitely, an AI is gonna kill so many jobs. We have been talking about the Industrial Revolution killing a lot of human labor since like 200-300 years, right? We've been talking about that for 200-300 years. And those topics are super, super difficult. About like UBIs. Our CEO encourages, completely disagree. You don't think that AI will replace a lot of human labor in the future? And talking about like not labor, where you have to lift stuff like a machine, but like ChatGPT, I mean. AI in general will definitely replace a lot of labor. And that is the current topic that they have in Hollywood, for example. That's why this is a much deeper topic than just like saying some movies actually suck, right? And I didn't mean to like go into that topic. That's why it was for me just like time it out and move on, right? Because it's a way deeper topic. We are just entering this time, right? And in general, I think it is okay to govern stuff, right? The world moves on. We're not living in 1989 anymore. Our laws need to develop and evolve into being appropriate for our times. That's really important. But you can't stop that revolution that computer and AI will have in the future, right? We're just at the beginning of that time. What about in 20 years? Right? And that's why this is in general like a much deeper topic that I meant to like talk about in the beginning of the stream. But yeah, talking about shit movies. The Story of Ricky. I think that's the name, right? The Story of Ricky. 1991. That was... Back in the days, we always had like this, let's watch some trash movies, right? Not even like good movies, but intentionally watching trash movies. They always existed. Of course, that's true. But the topic is much, much deeper. Important that I know my expertise, right? Have you ever seen Amber Heard's new movie? It looks like crap. In the Fire, it's called. Oh my god. As long as I don't see video footage of her pooping on a bed, I don't give a fuck. I still demand answers. I still want to know how she did it. How did she wipe? Did she put down the whole pants, just squat next to Johnny Depp, squatting over the bed and just shard it on there? So many questions, so many answers that I need, and I will never get them, right? We go one by one. Right? Like, we all have pooped somewhere, right? All of you guys probably have pooped somewhere outside, right? I pooped a random fella on his garage door, though. I think that's the last time I, like, was wild pooping. And, obviously, I had tissues. But what did Amber Heard do? How? How do you poop on a... So many questions, and I demand answers. Go one by one. Before I watch any movie of her... I'm not watching movies anyway, Hallie. Right? I do hate movies. I started to learn how to hate movies. And maybe it's a cop-out answer, though, but... I think the last movie I tried to watch was Django Unchained. And that movie was really unchained. I have never seen a movie lasting for 3 hours. Fucking 3 hours. Dude, I fell asleep, went to Thailand, had a dentist appointment in Thailand and came back and still the movie was running. Like, nah. Nah. I can't deal with things that are lasting that long. My attention span is 15 minutes max. When we watch YouTube videos, even though the YouTube videos are interesting, after 15 minutes, it's definitely gone. I wanted to watch recently, like last week when the servers were offline for so long because of the patch. I wanted to watch that Andrew Tate interview. I couldn't. We watched 10 minutes and it was already like brain damage. I received brain damage. We couldn't watch it. I was saying like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch it when Hassan is reacting to it. Not even Hassan was capable of watching it, right? He tried. He paused at the same time at 35 seconds of the interview where Tucker Carlson was talking about schools are removing urinals in boys' toilets because they should sit down like a girl. The male body is shameful. And that was when I paused that interview too. And I was like, okay, yeah. I just developed an aneurysm. Yeah. But I wanted to watch that whole thing, but no way in hell. Not even like React streamers that are trained to do that can't do that. You were in the Lord of the Rings trilogy, all 3 in a row in Cinemax, 12 hours. Ah, God. I couldn't. That's why I like series way more than movies. Or that's just personally for me. You're microdosing that whole thing. It goes like for 40 minutes. Like a Game of Thrones episode is like 40 minutes. Or Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders was really hard to devour though. In my opinion. It was a good show, but really hard to devour. Dude, how are we getting hit by this the whole time? We should be safe here. But yeah, also like you have the intro, the exciting part, and then the outro per episode. That goes like 40 minutes. That's way better for my attention span than watching a movie that goes 3 hours. Especially watched a lot of movies back in the days in my stoner time though. When I had a little bit more of an attention span. But attention span, especially when stoned, was not even like it seemed that it was lasting longer, but it definitely didn't. Because I just fell asleep during a movie. That's a big difference. I just fell asleep. It felt it was lasting longer. Hey, there was nothing better than the beginning time of smoking weed and watching weed movies like How High. That was so fun. Don't smoke, don't smoke. Wann Bubert's legal? I don't even know that movie. Jay and Silent Bob. Use Hand of Freedoms and stuff. We have double trapper though, right? It's gonna be a lot of traps. Keep that in mind. And a lot of storming. Just bear that in mind. It's gonna be a lot of traps. Monty, what you can do with Hand of Freedom, for example, is maybe like walk through them. And clear them away. I wanted to pull the extra pack right there, but I don't. They don't stun you? Do they not root me? Why would they not root me? You're full of shit. You're full of shit. They just all despawned. Throw more traps. Come on, Trapper. Huh? Why? Why do they... What? That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. There's no logical reasoning of why that would work. The fuck? Good to know, though. But that is like brain breaking. That breaks my brain because... Why? I know I shouldn't question that and just like walk through them and clear them, but... Why? I'm definitely not immune to snare effects. Immune to polymorph. That's not a polymorph effect. You do Captain Eudora first. As soon as Eudora is dead, we're gonna pull extra mobs. X. Yeah, they just hit you, Wavers. Okay, it's good to know that even in Tyrannical, this AoE of the big guy is not killing you. So I'm pretty confident of pulling trash mobs as soon as Eudora is dead. Irip, how you doing? Lol. I thought it would not kill you though. Blackout Barrel? I really thought like that AoE will not kill you because Alize got hit and he didn't even die on that. Interesting. Oh wow. Oh, you definitely don't need to worry about my HP. Yo, Irif, good morning, sunshine. Can we just make sure we're gonna get the pig, especially our augmentation evoker? Good job. We're not going safe spot because of storming. After Ludwig, we're gonna take the patrol. And everyone can come outside and we just do the patrol. And I think we're gonna bloodlust this boss though. I really hope that we could range interrupt and not like fly in there so we don't pulling that pack though, but that's okay. Oh wow, we pulled a lot though. Yeah, it was like just one caster though. It's one caster. I think the Yamios flew into it. Oh. Yeah. And I was like right now really happy about like, wow, that's really coordinated and the pulls are really cool though. But now like this ninja pull right here, pulling 2 extra trash packs. That was so unnecessary, dude. It was so unnecessary. All we needed was 1 interrupt. And Yamio's not flying in there. And again, like, dude, we need the interrupts. I don't know. I can't. Ninja pulls always lead to a wipe, man. Oh, that's so dumb. Storming is also so fun. The pack is almost dead now. Like, I mean, now it's the wrong time to give up. Oh, we did so well until this point, man. We did so well until this point. Can we just like pull this pack right here without like adding 2 more packs? How bad can that be? It's so dumb. Bad. We went from a 0 death run to 18 deaths. Oh, we had 3. We just farmed 15 deaths for 1 ninja Podo. Oh boy. Hello da Mighty. Hello Meows. I don't even know at this point what happened though. I think we're just gonna watch the replay. But we went from like having minutes and minutes of time left for a 3 chest even to, yeah, that is not even going to be a 2 chest anymore. Oh, storming, so fun. The Mighty, how you doing today? Happy Thursday. Yeah, I think also our only range must do it though. How are you doing? I'm actually doing really great. Your secret side project. I don't think it's that secret anymore though. It's your evoker, right? Did I just spoil the secret? Oh my god, I don't even have any cooldowns. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Just had a Frost Mage that did less DPS than a tank in Freehold 22. Oh boy. Let's not talk about that again. I had this yesterday too much. Wait, what does that mean, Flo? That your Warlock didn't do any damage, or that the other one just played a different game? Okay. Why are you even going? We're just helping a friend, right? Why would you otherwise go with 440 into +7 though? Keep in mind, guys, tomorrow is Great Push. And we're gonna be doing tomorrow a watch party. We're gonna be chilling, we're gonna be hanging tomorrow, and we're gonna be watching the Great Push together on stream. I asked Crowton if he wants to join me on that watch party, but I'm getting ghosted, even by Crowton. He's now high society. After making now 100k a year for just running OBS on his PC, he's now like making too much money to answer me as a peasant. But we're gonna be watching the thing tomorrow, and you guys get your alts ready, because in the meantime, while we are watching Great Push tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some alt keys. We're gonna be doing some keys on your alts. Some 5s or 7s, right? To get some quick gear for your alts. Something that doesn't require any brain power. So we can just do relaxed watch party with doing some thing for the ADHD people in the background. What do you mean, never mind, bad? Why bad? I'm not gonna be playing my alt. I'm gonna play my druid and help you guys get some gear and like some 7 keys. We can also do some 16s. I said today we either gonna be doing some weekly keys, or we're gonna be doing some alt keys. I just think that a +7 key requires less brain power than a 16 key. Right? Because I would love to pay more attention to what's happening to the TGP than just to um you know what I mean. My brain power is now completely gone though. Just saying. Oh boy, where did we go wrong though on this key? That went from a very amusing key to a shit show in a minute. That went from like literally super cool key, super amusing to wow, what a shit show. Right? No, I don't think like we need to say that. I think like those things are already set in stone for a 22 key. I don't think. I think like pulling into the boss was a cool idea. Pulling into the boss was a cool idea, I think. That was nice. Then having this poll, right? I think like you guys would have maybe expected me to do like an insane poll that just wipes us, right? Because it's not fortified, and you would have probably expected me to go completely nuts on this. And I think everyone was happy that we didn't do it. And I saw we have one trash pack here. We have one trash pack here. And the big guy. And it works out pretty fine, right? That's why the idea was get the other patrol and the other big guy patrolling together as well, right? It's the same pole as this one. And this right here worked out. So I thought like, yeah, we're definitely safe. We do this pole right here. And then we're gonna go back, do the patrol that goes from left to right, and then the big guy. Right? Literally same pole. That was the thought. They're standing down there, trying to move them as far as I can to the right side. There's this one caster mob. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. That is where it went wrong. The caster mob needed an interrupt, but it was not even a caster mob. You see, the chains are hooking Yamios. Yamios was hooked. Everything was still fine. We still needed an interrupt though. And I needed a range interrupt because if I go there, and I knew if I go there to this mob, I will pull everything right there. You see the mobs there and there. Nameplates are already like in there. You know if you are melee and you interrupt this mob, you will pull extra. So all we needed was a range interrupt. But Yamios goes from here to even further, jumps here, jumps there, and then deep breaths into triggering this pack on top. The pack runs there, triggers another pack. And all we needed was what I needed in that moment was not running there, needed range interrupt. And then this caster mob cast, and we go from 13 deaths from 3 deaths to 18. We had, look, when we pulled this, we had 3.5 minutes to free chesting. And we go from 3 minutes left for free chesting to, yeah, free chest is over. Finishing this pack with, yeah, 5 minutes left for 2 chesting. This boss also went crazy. We have only one range. Our range needs to bait this. This is where it all went wrong. Oh, do you want the ring? Sorry. That was such an amazingly good key, though. Till the end. Till the end. That's where it went wrong, though. But I hope, I mean, as I said today, you called me out on my bullshit. But I think that poll between, the poll that we did before the third boss, where we wiped so much, the idea was great. Right? I think like the routing and the pathing that we did was great. It wasn't the insane polls that I wanted to do or would be doing. It was only the breath. No, Yemios, it was you walking into that trash pack, right? It was not the frost breath that was not being interrupted. It was you just ninja pulling, right? That was the thing, right? Not my breath, or your breath. I mean, your breath triggered? No. The fact that you walked backwards to have a larger range of your breath. Yeah. You got gripped, but you then even went further away. You wanted to hit everything with your breath, but in order to achieve that, you walked into the trash pack. Right? That was the damage greed. The mob being interrupted, yeah, that just needed a range interrupt or a ring of peace or something. What changed for augmentation, focus, and raid? Players can only receive 4 buffs. It's now capped at 4 per player. 4 buffs of each. Otherwise, nothing has changed. You know, after this free hold, I'm not even so certain anymore if we should do the hold ski, It's tyrannical. It requires a lot. First boss is disgusting. Second boss requires correct kiting and poison D spells and stuff. I don't think we do it. I don't think we do it. I don't think it's the day. I don't think it's... We should not do it. Because I do think personally that halts is way more difficult than freehold. But I keep it at 22 and we can do another 22. Can do another 22. And I'm gonna reroll my key. I promise you we will do a halts this week. So I get like some score. I have no tyrannical score of halts. We can definitely do that, but definitely not today. Definitely not today. Do we have a key though that we could do? Do we have a key that we could run? If only 16 in halls? I mean, I have none. And as I promised you, we will be doing one. We will be doing one. So don't get me wrong, we will be doing one. But no. 16 is none, to be fair. No, don't worry. We're gonna get you also a halls key this week. Don't worry about that. Uldaman 17. Okay, let's go Uldaman 17 then. I think I should then keep my halls though. It's 24 sounds at least for me also very intimidating. 22, maybe. But I mean, sometimes you just have those days, right? Sometimes you have those days when nothing works out. And you can also do layer 23. I take a layer 23 though. Stop, pause. Okay, I saw people queuing. Let's go Ulderman first. Sorry. No, go Ulderman. I saw people queuing. Now I'm just backpedaling. Let's go Ulderman. Oh, I see a mage. Potato boost. Shall we? Selov, you can help a Harkley by... You want to tank this? No? Yes! Hey! Stop. If I... No. Stop. Before you... Locked over... No, stop. Before you argue. If I bring Haze into a weekly key with 319 item level, then I can bring your mage too with 80 item levels more. Pause, my man, pause. Right? We're not measuring with two measures here. You have 80 No, I'm good. You come. Come. Just... No, come. Come. Let's get this over with. Right? Let's please get over with this. Right? Let's get it done. And then we're done. Right? Then we have it. Come. Why do I have to beg? Why am I the beggar right now? Please just come. And let's get this over with. Then you have your weekly. EVG is also in a group. Yamios is also in a group. And Dragon D's nuts. Dougal is also here. Wanna see you on the floor? Dude, he has 80 item levels more than Haze. I think that he's not gonna die immediately. He will die a lot though. A lot. A lot. But, we can do that. Right? Then we just have this done, right? This is how I see it. Let's get it done with, right? And then the mage has a weekly at least. Or you can give my lock a weekly. Oh shit, everyone is now coming with the weeklies. Shit. Bye. Dancing. You have the time lost proto Drake? God damn it. Trap? Okay, I mean, that's fair then. That's fair. Oh boy. What I've... The coolest item in my opinion, like a secret item, is the waste of time. And yeah, it's a typical Blizzard joke, but I think it's actually funny. That the belt transmog, that secret belt transmog, the waste of time. Because it is a waste of time. That's the coolest one. Hmm. True Judgment bubbled mid-air and pulled it like a pro? Hell yeah. I think if you do this nowadays, I think you gotta get flamed so much. I mean, back in the days even too, but... We probably... No, we don't Bloodlust. We Bloodlust bosses. If you ever need a repair bot, I'm just saying, if you ever need a repair bot, tell me. Like, let's do this. Like, look, I have not the experience with Haze, right? If you ever need a repair bot, just tell me, and I'm gonna place your repair bot. Right? I have been spending 10k gold on Haze when I went with him into an older man because he needed a repair bot, and I placed him a repair bot, and then he didn't even repair, and I placed him another one, and he didn't repair, and I placed him 12 repair bots, and he still didn't repair. Just tell me, I tell you that I placed one, and then you just repair. Just say it. Right, Haze? No, you can hear me. That motherfucker. What is he doing? Oh, he's not even online. Not even in Discord. Don't tell me we lost him to RuneScape. And Bloodlust. Oh shit. I finished up our lost brother. Losing him to RuneScape is tough, right? If we lost him to Amaranth, that would be one thing. If we lose him to RuneScape, that's tough. I also need to start learning that I can just like stand in all AoE. Especially in a 17. Finish boss. Was it circle a bait? No, that wasn't a bait. It was just like not straight, right? Isn't RuneScape like 2000-year graphic? I don't know. I don't think he's playing old school RuneScape. I think like he's playing the new one. I see him in RuneScape Lite, so I don't know. In front of the next boss, I will already place a repair bot for everyone. Just saying. I only... Heck. That is a cake W from me, my man. I think World of Warcraft would look amazing in Unreal 5. Right? I think it would look amazing. Barstuhl, please be careful with the frontal cleave. Now Dragon D's nuts, be careful. But otherwise, guys, while everyone else tonight is going to play Diablo Season 1, we're going to be hopping into a Sack Lord raid today. If you guys need the information, Diablo 4 Season 1 is starting at 7 p.m. Middle European time. Middle European summer time. So in 1.5 hours. Everyone who's maybe missing that information. Almost the same time as we're gonna do a Sack Lord raid. Oh wow, look at the timing. 0000? But I think it's really funny that Stormfade is not displaying a timer on the Diablo page when Diablo season is starting. The timer on Stormfade is showing when the Diablo season 1 is ending. In the next boss room, I will be placing a repair bot. Yesterday I saw a tweet of JB. And his tweet is definitely wrong, but there's still a true essence in it. He tweeted yesterday, a tank that is doing great callouts about interrupts and stuns and routes and doing good callouts is the most biggest value that you can have as a tank. Replace repair bot. And I agree with him 100%. Like, doing correct calls is incredibly powerful. I think it's incredibly powerful if you can do correct callouts. It helps so much. But he was adding to this, you will always get invited, and every group is gonna be open for you and will bring you. I highly disagree with that, though. Because no one knows if you are good. If you're good in calling stuff out. I don't think that will get you more invites though, but this was the only stun that I have, I'm sorry. If anyone has a stun for the crushing stomp, that would be awesome. Stun the crushing stomp if you can. It's gonna be fine. That was very good placed. White zones, very good. If anyone has a stun now for, you can also place it under the boss though. We stun the crushing stomp again. Good job. God, I'm happy that we have regrowths nowadays as tanks. Oh, good job. I thought like this was gonna be way more horrible. Watch out for Skull and maybe do something about Skull if you can. Always, don't forget, everything that removes snare effects will get you out of that stun. If the curse goes through and you have the curse that continuously slows you until you're stunned, if you go ahead and have something that removes snare effects, you will not get stunned. You will not be dying. Nice interrupt. EVG, you told me something about if I turn the beam, the frontal of the next boss, into one ad. then it does something. But last time I tried it, it didn't work though. And we bloodlust this boss. Hope that it's not bugging out this time. Has been bugging too many times recently. I'm soaking a lot. I don't think I need to soak those though. How is that one spawning? How is that one spawning? Dude, I'm literally standing in front of it just to make sure that I'm gonna tank as many as I can. Try to do it on the inactive one? Can you rest him? Because I'm standing really unfortunate to rest though. Because if I rest him into the void zone, I think that's gonna be bad. Lol. I'm gonna be doing one more trash bag, then we're gonna be doing a big pull. On that big pull, please make sure that you're dealing with the curses, right? If you have anything that removes snares, make sure you're gonna remove that curse from you. But just removing snare effects. And please line of sight the thunderclaps. They're gonna be free of these big guys. Free. Can't deal with them. Everyone has a curse. Emios has another curse. Yeah, fuck you, Debbie. Good job. Good pull. We have a Shadow Priest, so let's go. Storming is so... Especially here, Storming is so dumb, because if I get knocked onto that Fang, mobs start evading. Ugh. Yeah, good, Divine, good afternoon to you too. But like, looking at the speedrun timer of the add-on right now, so funny that we killed the first two bosses literally the same time as we already did this week. Literally 0-0. And we were faster on the fourth boss because it didn't bug out. We turned off the heating. Off? I think they're turning up right now, isn't it? El Nino my ass, right? Everyone's like, even I said, oh, this, I heard something about El Nino. El Nina. And it's gonna be very hot this year. 15 degrees and raining? Damn, that sounds like luxury. We are a full group of rangers, right? That's why I'm not really paying attention to how you guys are baiting where I need to move the boss, but it's trying to sometimes come a little closer. But I mean, you guys gonna make this up yourself. You're gonna resume. No worries. The entrance is clear, so I should maybe make a move though. GG's. Good 2 chest. And a good weekly key for you. Can we... Not a necklace. If you don't need that trinket. Again, 0-0, yeah. That was very consistent. Even though we had like... it took us longer to kill the third boss. We made... I don't know how this timer is doing though. That now, like 4 times in a row, 0-0 sounds weird. Maybe that's not correct. GG's. My left foot fell asleep. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Now! Oh, sorry. My mom bought me Kratzeis. Then I have an onigiri. Wow, fancy food nowadays. My mom actually ordered Kratzeis from UK. With the eyebrows. Wait. Wait, what? How do I... Huh? How did they wrap that seaweed? Do I have... Is this from IKEA? Do I have to assemble this myself? What the fuck? There's literally plastic in between. Isn't an onigiri supposed to be that triangle with rice? Where you have the seaweed wrapped around? Why is the seaweed wrapped itself in plastic? Huh? Wow, and it's brittle as fuck. Wait. Why am I supposed to eat that plastic? Fuck. It's just a triangle of rice, and you have like a sheet of seaweed wrapped itself in a sheet of plastic. How does that make any sense? Hey? Oh. Okay, that makes actually sense though. Oh, okay, that's how I was able to remove the plastic. Just pull it out underneath. And the seaweed did not touch the somewhat sticky rice though. Oh. Okay, that actually makes sense though. Cheers. Ja, onigiri, ja. Mm, mm. But no, that actually makes sense. That makes more sense than I thought it would. Because then the seaweed is not getting soggy. That's convenient. Computer. Oh. Oh, okay. Weeks. Blow him. Himself. Legs. Pets. Hobby. That's a tough question. You blow them out, right? Finding them. Oh my god, he's... Can you get more than 50 points? Congratulations. Hmm. How many times did they win this show, though? Wow, is that streaming stat, internet stat? Send them all my way. Everyone who's still here to watch and wants to watch World of Warcraft, I'm here. Bring them all to me. Let all other streamers just like turn off their PC and touch grass. That's gonna be nice. Everyone come to me. He's like, First of all, like, how many times did that family win? Second of all, this dude, every time, this is the third or fourth time we see them in the freaking fast money game. This dude, this kid, looks like he's getting like beaten up a lot. I have a feeling that he's getting beaten a lot. Am I the only one who thinks that? This posture, this stuff. Where his mom is like hitting him with like an old magazine. Right? I told you, Pat. Wait, I told you, Pat. I said 2 weeks. Fuck. Easy. Oh, easy. 41. More than 41. Easy. They win all of them, right? Okay, I said legs, and no one said legs. No, not a single person. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. What is the plan, guys? What is the plan? Tell me. We might be hopping into a Hall 22, but I would love, after this food break, to, like, we need to warm up again. Melt 18. Boom, sold. We can also do a quick Nelt. Wait, what is Nelt? Ugh. HOI is blacklisted spam. Halls is blacklisted spam. HOI is blacklisted spam. Nightbot removes that. Yeah, HAIIS is not. That is correct. Okay, now I feel ill. Onigiri was nice, but it was a little bit too much. But it made totally sense why the seaweed is wrapped in its own plastic. It would have been nice if it was more convenient to open. Literally food reviewing here. Now, we're gonna be doing my 22 hauls soon. Because I know that some people really want that 22 haul score. Obviously, only for the big boys. Only the big boys. Only the big boys, of course. But yeah, otherwise, pass me on that. Like, all of your haul skis, guys. I can promise you, everyone who's currently having a haul ski in chat, you guys go ahead and run this yourself. I will not run your keys. I will not run your keys. I'm just saying, I will not run your keys. Every haul ski that you guys have, from Percy, who's not even here yet, to Yamios, Troggy, Wycliffe, you guys run your keys on your own. I will not be touching that. Please tell me. I did 84,000 DPS. 84,000 DPS last dungeon. With a healer trinket from season 1 and an int dagger as my weapon. Are you telling me that I was in freehold with an int dagger? God damn, Guardian Druid, fucking busted. Oh my god. That is not even funny how... That's not even funny. I could not do that damage on the Paladin. Nah. Nah. Dude, I literally... I mean, to be fair, I mean, I've been using a rune last dungeon, and it looks kind of similar though, right? The dagger and the weapon, the icon, they look kind of similar though. Look at them. Nah. Not my key, not my key, not my key. If any one of you guys want to do your own halls and you want to bring someone out of the chat, look, Divine is asking if there is someone running a halls. Because as I said, guys, you guys run your own halls. I will not run your keys. Wait for everything to be here. Always wait for even the big guy to be here. Even, guys, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. The mobs are not even here yet. Did everyone use a chain? Was that 5 chains? The mobs had quite a bit of HP though. Did they nerf the chains? Yep, everyone used, goddammit. Those are the ones that we did not wait for, right? Goddammit. What's so bad about halls? I just don't like it. I just don't like it, and this is just personal preference, Ironhide. Halls has somewhat of difficult bosses that makes Tyrannical, in my opinion, really bad. And the gauntlet at the end, and even though like you would consider the gauntlet to be easy, when I see someone dying in the gauntlet, and surely like storming is not helpful in that. Storming is definitely not helpful in that. I just gonna be sad, right? Running halls makes me sad. And I don't want to be sad. I think we two-chested at 20 last week though. But oh boy, like in a fortified week, that required some effort, right? That required some effort. I tried 2 halls keys last week. 2. One of them was in the nighttime off stream. That was a dungeon where I once again and guys, I know this is like the sad truth, but I still tell you the truth and only the truth and nothing but the truth, right? Sometimes when I play dungeons, I lose all my ambitions to play World of Warcraft. Nowadays, like, and you guys know me for having a lot of patience, but nowadays, I do sometimes a dungeon, like a 20, and I just lose all hopes and ambition. I just, after certain dungeons, I feel like, damn, I don't want to play this game anymore. And I make other people responsible for that. I don't know if this is right or wrong to do that, but sometimes when I join, especially the random group, for example, when the random leader goes, we did a 20 underrod before that halls. The leader didn't even do a poll timer. And I always say, if the leader's not doing a poll timer, especially not in a 20, just turn around and run. Run as fast as you can. That key is gonna be a disaster. And yeah, it was. Where then I'm personally feeling like, yeah, nah, I'm done with WoW. I have a deja vu right now. But it's like, I usually had a lot of patience, but nowadays I'm heavily affected by other people, and other people can rather quickly turn all ambitions and fun that I have in the game into misery. And that halt ski, for example, that we did on that evening, that was a misery. Like, we as a group did no damage. The group leader was the lowest in damage, of course. No, as the song is saying, freed from desire. Like, I need to be freed from desire. The desire of playing the game. It's just like, our group leader, again, like in that halls, was the lowest DPS. I was top DPS in that halls. I was top DPS. No wonder we couldn't even kill the second trash pack without like having 5 deaths. And it was just a 20. And after that key, I'm feeling like, yeah, what am I doing? Like, why do I do this? I rather, like, those are the moments I feel like I rather ram a freaking toothbrush into my urethra instead of, like, playing the game. Like, even that group leader, like, what is he expecting with his performance? Does he really want us to carry his ass? Really? It's just like pure misery, though. And that Halski was pure misery. Then we did another Halski last week. It was like a few days ago. That went actually pretty fine. We all did appropriate damage. We killed trash packs without having people dying. That was good. That was then great, right? That one trash pack in the beginning with the free containment apparatuses. That is a tough pack. It's only 3 mobs, but it's a tough pack. Thanks, Yamios, for pulling me because I need to be behind and check what people are doing. I don't know why no one is letting me cook. But that Halski that we did, 2 chests, that was fine. That was absolutely brilliant. It worked out pretty fine. Nothing bad happened. It was good. We killed Trash Pack. Right? And all we did is just like deliver the appropriate performance. We're all having like 440 item level. We should consistently 2 chest 20s. My best 20 try was done with Storming Bursting. It's more about like people are dealing with abilities correctly, playing their character correctly. I don't think it's necessarily like a FX thing. There's Percy. Percy. We had a public service announcement. Everyone who's having a Halski in chat, you guys can run this yourself. I will not run your Halskis. I have a Halski that we're gonna run, maybe today. And that is gonna be the only haul that I do this week. Because all of you guys have Halskis in chat. Not me. Most of you guys, a lot of people in chat have a Halski right now ready to go, right? Like literally in the last 5 minutes, we had 3 Halskis to offer. With me, it's 4. Hello? Only want epic fails to see. Yeah, exactly. That's why we don't want to do halls. Ironhide was just like asking, what's so bad on halls? It's objectively seen probably not a bad dungeon though. Probably. Really hard to argue about that. Because I am subjectively biased. As I said, the TLDR is, if I see someone dying in the gauntlet in front of the last boss, I just don't want to play the game anymore. Surely, storming is causing accidents, and I'm totally understanding that this will happen. That's totally fine. Holy shit, Alize, you just flew like a rocket through this with your chain. I don't even know if that triggered or not. Ult? What is ult? Uldaman? We can do that. Huh? Okay. But yeah, especially like the group leaders, the random pucks that I join and the group leaders. It is our own fault. I have been saying this all the time. It is our fault. We are excluding people. Then we tell people to run their own keys if they're not getting invited. And then we complain afterwards that it's always the group leader who is looking for a boost. Always the group leader who's performing the weakest. Right? It's that cycle that we created ourselves. And all of you guys are guilty of thinking the same thing. About the group leader being the one who is the weakest performer. Because you have seen it happening quite a bit. And it's kind of sad though, but we created that. But hey, I can only repeat it 1,000,000,000 times. I know what I can do. Right? I know that if I have a 24 halls in my bag, that I need to respect that key. With whatever I like, with every respect that I can offer it. If we would do that, I can't just face roll through this. I'm not good enough of a player. And even the 22 that I have in my bag, that is a key that I have to respect heavily. I can't just like go in there like, yeah, that's the 22, right? Can't do that. Offering this key certain respect. Knowing my own power level and knowing my own capabilities. Knowing how I can play. Self-reflection is super important. Some people just don't belong into 20 keys. Right? This is like wanting and being able to are always two things. Said this in season 1 the whole time. I remember Percy having a 24 Temple of the Jade Serpent ready for us to go. And what I complained about this is that everyone wanted a 20 weekly key from me. They depleted my 20 key because they performed like they were still stuck in Shadowlands. And then when I had a 19 key, and I was like, okay guys, in order to get a 20 key... How you remember this? Because I'm traumatized. Streaming WoW is definitely really bad for your mental health. And what I complained about this is that we had, as I said, we deplete, as people want to join a 20 key, they deplete my 20 key because they're performing like they're still in Shadowlands. And then when I had a 19, I was like, okay guys, I have now a 19 key. We need to play this key up so we have a 20. No one queues this. No one was helping me to get my 19 key up that they ruined. But as soon as I had a 20, they came and jumped from all corners. Like, yep, can I join this? I need a 20. Hello? And then we had those people. They're like, oh, what? Percy has a 24 key? I would love to join that. I don't know if I can do this, but I would love to try. I'm like, mate, you just ruined me a 20 temple. You're not even helping me to get that key back up. And redeem yourself that you're not a dumbass. But the only thing that you're asking is a 24. That is insanity. That is insanity. Right? And this was a thing in season 1, and it's crazy. The reality is, some people do not yet belong into 20 keys. Some people do not yet belong into 16 keys. And you should always go your own pace. But it's important to know your pace, right? And I personally, I know my place and my pace. If I want to compete in 24 keys, while everyone is rocking Augmentation Evoker comms in 27 keys nowadays, right? Everyone has ramped up their keys. Everyone who averaged like 24 keys 2 weeks ago now averages 26 keys because they ramped up so fucking hard last week. I need to know my place, and I just need to know, okay, everything above a 20 needs to be treated with respect. And I need to do this cautious. Cautious, not conscious. Cautious. And if I want to go there, I need to slowly tiptoe my way up there. And I should not jump from a 20 into a 24. This is just how it is. Trying and not trying and not succeeding have the same outcome. So it's definitely worth trying. Right? But I give you an analogy. I don't have a driver's license. Should I just now try to fly a plane? Probably not. Maybe I should start with a car first before I drive a boat and then an airplane. Right? Slowly working my way up. I need to do that slowly. I should not go ahead and... If I'm not ready for 20s, right? If I'm not ready for 20s, you should not give up on the dream of doing 24 keys. But you should maybe like work on being ready for 20s and then for 21s and then for 22s and then for 23s. Right? I should not do that. I personally should not do the jump from like a 20 key into a 24. How about I slowly work my way up? And consider this more of like a practice. Would be nice if we, like, look, we have all of those keys ready right now. Or we had, I depleted my 24. We have a 20 halts, we have a 21 halts in chat, we have a 23 halts in chat, and I would have a 24 halts. We could slowly work our way up and see where our limits are. Right? Because it is as practice. But if we do that, are we like... The first step is then, are we ready for 20s? TLDR, long story short, is... Everyone should know their own capabilities. Everyone should know where they belong. In what key level they belong. And work up your own pace. Don't let anyone else determine how fast you should progress in this game. Just because everyone is like going crazy because there's augmentation evokers, doesn't mean that you suddenly need to go from a 20 to a 29 key. Absolutely not. Work your way up slowly. Don't go crazy. Right? When people are playing alts, don't expect your alts to go into 20s immediately. Haze, for example, has a 319 item level mage. He's not expecting to go into a 20. But Haze on 319 item level is doing more damage than other people on 400. Right? Even though his gear is still out of Shadowlands. Just because someone has a certain item level doesn't mean you belong into a certain key. Or key level. Work your way up. Self-reflect. Be honest to yourself. That's a long story. Short. Be honest to yourself and determine what you can do. Because, at least for me, some other people's performance can put me in a lot of misery. For me personally, if I go into a 20 key off stream and the group leader, the random fella, is performing no damage for having 440 item level, I just want to quit the game. I don't want to play it anymore. it would be so selfish of people if they say like, I want to achieve my goal, no matter how many people I just make lose their fun in the game. Uh. Storming my ass, storming my ass. Take the reses, guys. Take the reses, please. Google, can you please take the res? Google, so, okay. Coco Jumbo. Google, heal him, heal him, Google. Google, healer, healer, go, power. Damn. You have one, you have two, yourself and another person to heal. Oh, man. Coco Jumbo. Come on, I'm trying to two-chest this. You guys also please remember that you can pick up multiple weapons. Right? You can pick up multiple ones, right? There were like 2 items not being picked right now. You know, we were just 3 people, but we can pick up multiple weapons. I have 1 minute, so I get 1 more damage phase into this boss. Just trying to keep my stacks up of trash. One more. 20 seconds for 2 chests. Job. CR DPS? I had no combat res ready. What do you mean? Maybe I had combat res ready at the last second, but as far as I remember, I didn't have combat res ready. Wait, let's see the replay. Okay, we can't, don't watch the replay. But as a WoW streamer, Percy, I am talking about off-stream keys in my spare time. Percy, I was referring to off-stream keys. Just because I stream World of Warcraft doesn't mean that I'm obligated to boost other people when I'm off-stream and just want to play the game for fun. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think that I think like just because I stream WoW, and also like what is the definition of a WoW streamer? I think Limit Maxi is also a WoW streamer, but is he boosting people? No, right? There's a big difference. All I'm saying is like if I'm off stream and I do in the nighttime a key that is just horrendous, it makes me lose all the fun in the game. That was all I was saying. Right? That is all I was saying. Nowadays, people can quickly ruin all the fun, ambitions, hopes, and fun in the game that I have with the way they are performing. Because everyone wants, but no one is capable too. That was all I was saying, Percy. That was all I was saying. So you enjoy failing a key on stream? No, I don't. Wait, what? No, I don't. I don't... Percy, what are you debating me about? Percy. Okay, Percy, there's no need to debate me. All I'm saying is, and I can summarize this in one sentence, you're just gonna agree with it, there's no need to debate about anything. Some people just need to get good. People need to learn and self-reflect about their own capabilities. Some people, me included, everyone should know what are you capable of and don't ruin other people's fun in the game. Right? Because if I go into a key right now that's a 26 and I start tanking that, 4 other people are gonna have the worst time of their life. Do I want to be responsible for that? No, that's why I don't go. Right? That was all I was saying. I was just giving an example. Right? That is all I was saying. There's no big debate. I just wanted to give you guys an example. We talked about group leaders being the ones that are getting carried. And we caused that. Because we tell people to go their own keys. This is how this coincidence is happening, right? We just moved really far away from that. That's how it started. Did you do 23 already? No. No. We could either do Neltharion Slayer 23 or Halls 22. I would love the Neltharion Slayer though. Last key for me. Are you also gonna play Diablo today? Nope, thank God. Who of you guys is gonna play Diablo today? Tell me. Raise your hand. I hate that game. Hell yeah. That's what I want to see. Who? Don't even play PoE, which is free? Yep. No, that's... sure. Ow, my foot. Can we do Neltharion Slayer? Question mark, smiley face. Okay, can we do that? Do we do that? I just cubed. Yummy Evo. Do the 23, I believe. I'm not as scared about the 23 Neltharion Slayer as I am about the 22 Halls. Oh boy, I don't want to heal this Lash. Can DPS if you want. You heal? No, I don't want to heal this. I tank this for sure, but I don't heal this. This is for me just a no. That's all I can say. That's a no. A hard pass. It would be fine to heal. I would take D-Spell. Hell no. But you're right. I should definitely take a D-Spell though. That was a good reminder. Flo, do you want to heal this? Percy, you want to heal this? Let me go Druid. There you come. I think you definitely you tank you heal DPS. You DPS. You DPS. You're more used to DPS than I am. Yeah. I'm very rusted on Boomy. The only time I have played Boomy now this season was in raids, and that was pure single target. Oh no, I wouldn't have invited Lash if I wouldn't have seen him already performing as a Boomy. Right? I have seen him performing quite good on a Boomy. I already have seen him doing quite good. The only reason I hesitated inviting him in the beginning is the idea that he could tank and I could heal, and that is a no-no for me, though. Because as I just tried to explain during the Neltarus key, I know my limits. If I would struggle hard on a 20. I have been runing 20s as a healer already. A 20 Nelfarion Tyrannical. Robin can vouch for me. Robin asked me in the nighttime if I could help him on a Nelfarion Slayer. It's just a 20. They just wanted to do it as a weekly. And I have been single-handedly ruined that key. So should I then go into a 23? No. Right? And this is what I'm trying to teach people. You guys should do this too, right? If someone is, for example, is not doing enough DPS for a 20-something, maybe don't go again into a 20-something. Practice maybe on an 18 or 17. Don't ruin that key. Because it can ruin other people's fun. That's all I was trying to say during the Neltarus. It's a good example. I should not heal a 23 Tyrannical. Let me start on the 20 first. And as soon as I master that 20, bring me a 21. Healing is fun though. I actually have fun again healing, especially when if Lash wants to tank later on a few dungeons with me, like sure we have Zakharev today, but if Lash would in general love to do some dungeons with me, I would definitely love to give healing a try. But yeah. Work up you very slowly. Right, babes. I'm going to go and drive for 2 hours to my mother's to drop dogs off before I go to prison for a week and a bit. Troggy, get a good rest, my man. Get a good rest. You're the most stereotypical family dad that I know. That considers marriage as a prison. That is literally, that could be out of a sitcom. Troggy, please try to get a good rest, my man. And guys, this message goes only to Troggy. Right? Everyone else listen away, especially the young people like Selaf. Troggy, get fucking drunk as fuck every single day. Lay in the sun and just... Dude, don't faint, but just... numb your brain, yeah. Get fucking blasted, my man. Lash, what are you talking about in group chat? What are you talking about? Right, this time for the key, I have DPS weapons equipped. Ooh, big boy. I love the trinket a lot, though. Balance okay, potions okay. Yeah. I think everything looks fine, though. Have my healer in focus. Not as first boss, yes. Big height, what? Yeah. Everyone dispels themselves on the third boss. I will dispel Mr. Alize. It's good that we have an evoker in the group. Feels more safe. Yes, we are all looking Gucci. Yeah, mouse over also works. Not my key. Knuckles are still not cracked because I can't. And let me cook in the beginning. Let me cook. We do a big pull, of course. But let me cook. We're already missing a DPS. Terrorist route? Of course. It's just Nefarian's lair. There's not much to terrorize. Oh my god. Interesting. Very interesting. There was this one little ad, though. There was this one little ad that I tried. Karma? Yeah. There was literally this one little mob that I tried to get off of Percy. That I tried to click in 1,000 nameplates, though. Wish I had incount for this one. Should not get distracted by a little shithead mob. But Boulder, that is a totally normal poll. That is nothing special. Just telling you. But the amount of me, like, I don't want, it's a pity excuse, I know. Call me out of my bullshit. It's a pity excuse. Saying that I should not get distracted by a little mob. It's a weak excuse. But hey, those are the things that we're learning, right? The lesson that I just learned is, in the future, if the healer has aggro of one little non-elite, get fucked. Come closer, or get fucked. Atlas, please. Atlas, please. Don't make me drum. On last key, ooh, enraged. This boss? Ow. I know that the last boss in Elfarian's Lair can become a difficult thing. Because if you get the 4th at number 4, you only have one wall before the magma wave, because the timing gets worse and worse. Right? That's what I learned already. The 4th ad is something that you can't stun with the wall anymore. Because you need that one wall to hide from the magma wave. Oh, wow. This talent, though. They focus. Pretty ads, guys. Harkley, watch out. Harkley, watch out. You release. You release, you're gonna be faster. Come on, guys. Don't need a rest. You're gonna be faster if you release. You don't need to stand there and rest. Just don't stand. Halt. I don't have Vortex. I don't. Good Vortex. Good storming is so annoying. Right, I'm up. Cheers, dude. Troggy, a lot of fun, I wish ya. Wow, that thing is still, that diva still does a lot of damage. Can I just stand there and there's not evading? This one is focused. And focus the pelter though. Looking, just glimpsing over to Discord and seeing who's playing what. I don't see many people playing Diablo right now. Totems are not. Okay, dude. I did it. Should I use single target talents in Tyrannical or keep AoE? I say this one. I would just go for your. I would just go for Told you. I would just go for Mythic Plus spec. This is always like class dependent. You can probably sometimes go for more single target oriented talents, but for example, a Destro lock. I have seen Destro locks in a Braconite key that didn't even skill Rain of Fire because it was a Tyrannical week. And they ended up contributing less damage than my Warlock that is level 50. Right? With Naya Loafer gear. A dungeon is, even if it's tyrannical, a dungeon is not just determined by bosses. Or by the amount of time a boss takes. It's cool if a boss doesn't take that long. If you can save 20 seconds, that's cool. But if you... If you cause like 3 minutes of waiting time longer because of you're doing no trash damage, then obviously one thing is better than the other. Right? You can definitely focus more on single target. But you should not forget that AoE damage and a typical Mythic Plus spec. If ever in doubt, check sub-creation, check what other people are doing. And then look through multiple ones and see for yourself what and why they're doing what they're doing. You don't need to risk. You don't need to... Don't. I think the Bloodlust was also fine. We have Bloodlust for the last boss. I didn't move. Did you stand in the middle, though? Did you stand in the middle of the room? Because you should not stand in the middle of the second boss. Because it's bugging. I will always dispel Alize. Druids will dispel themselves. There's still a mob that gets metamorphosed. No, I had... fuck. Okay, wipe it. Kill the other mobs quick. Kill the other mobs quick before we all gonna die. Not enough damage, not enough CC. Yeah, just wipe it real quick. One missing crowd control. Boom. Full wipe. Yeah, we've got plenty. Dude, we have plenty of time. I'm not worried about that. The enrage? Who, the the little ads? I don't know if this one was... This one was almost full health. I don't think he was enraged. Stop talking about that. Guys, don't forget to do the ads. You must do the ads. Coming in 4. Ads are there. Ads are there. Turn around to the ads. Press him. Please dispel yourself, guys. Flash, dispel yourself. Make life of healer easy. Ads are coming in 8. Ads are there. He ate it. He ate it. Oh my god, he ate it. So sad. Everyone, you must use personals. Boss is also going soft enrage, plus being enraged by the ad. Ignore all ads. Kill boss. Oh wow. Shit. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Focus Skull. Rest him, please. Please, please, rest him, please. Okay, I'm just resing him into all frontals. Okay. Go. Like Salaf. Rangers should have more than double the damage. Dude, let's talk about this afterwards. I'm really not trying to panic. I'm just upset about certain commitments, right? And engagements. I'm also pretty happy that we have a warrior in the group. This last boss, and Bloodlust ready. Very hopeful for the last boss. No, sadly not. Sadly not, Mounty, because I can only proc every 20 seconds a regrowth, and it's only a chance when I take non-periodic damage, so it's not even happening every 20 seconds. But always trying my best to throw some heals left and right. Please, guys, stack behind the boss. Give me a good first ad, please. Don't stand in front of the boss. Please, don't stand. Hello. Dude, these freaking evokers, they're like demon hunters. They're just flying around everywhere. As I said in the beginning of the, I should just not care. I'm just gonna kill all of you. Don't give a fuck. I should just really not care. Get rid of the ad, guys. Let's go. Fucking go. Please get rid. Misery. Misery. Pain and misery. Pain and misery. I don't even know what Lash is talking about. What do you mean, Alize? What the fuck? Into the wall? What? I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you're talking about. He kited it away from the wall. How about the Rangers are baiting the wall into the ad? How about that, Lash? How about the Rangers are baiting the wall into the ad? So the ad is getting stunned immediately. If the ad is taking longer, right? How about that? Like, how is this even a thing to debate right now? If Rangers can't be stacking behind the bet of us or the ad, I don't know. Don't play. What can I say? It's just upsetting. This is even a thing that we're talking about. This is so dumb. No, can we please bait the pit? Look where Lash is standing. It would have been awesome if right now he would have gotten the spikes because he couldn't stand behind that. Thank God this thing was on me. You want to spawn the pillar on the ad though, if you can, guys. May you? This was ad number 3 though. We should not get over. We should not get the 4th one. Present, please. Oh my God. You need to hard focus the ad. That might be tough now. I mean, the next ad is coming in 15. The boss must be dead then. Or should be, right? Magma wave is coming. We have no more wall afterwards. Full committing. Full committing. Close. Oh boy. That was not well played, though. That was really not well played. But I don't think I can open browser again. Yeah, my browser is bugging out again. The purpose is to insta-stun the ad. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. That's why we're baiting the wall close to the boss. Otherwise, I need to run with the boss. When we talk about... Yeah, exactly. Why do we talk about kiting? This guy spits truth. You know that Hauer is trolling, right? You know that he's trolling. The fact that you can't even move while pressing your instant spells like Sunfire, Moonfire, Star Surge is insane. Did you just saying that? That's crazy. So where did we go wrong? So the first thing that I learned in this dungeon is my mistake. Look at this one ad that I tried to click in the nameplates of 1,000 mobs. No, first pull was also easy. Dude, first pull was also pretty easy though. But we didn't even lose much time though. So what I learned in the beginning is I'm safe and sound. First pull was good. I was safe and sound here. And my HP is not dropping. My HP is not. I'm super safe. I'm super cozy. Everything is fine. But then I see Percy with one ad. And my brain was like, help this man. There's a non-elite chasing him. But look at my mouse cursor going all ways. Boom, dead. So this is what I learned, for example. Fuck him, right? Fuck him. I shouldn't help you, exactly. Fuck him. But hey, that's what I learned at this point. This is what I learned. First boss, Harkley, that was I called it, right? Because I knew that the frontal is coming, right? This one right here. The boss is this way. Frontal. Boop. I don't think anything went wrong here, though. I don't think anything went wrong here. Percy, I think you stood in the middle, right? The middle is known for bugging out on the second boss. Were you standing in the middle, though? You are currently standing in the middle, though. That middle pitch, that middle thing in the that patch in the middle, that's where you should not stand. Yep. Look at those hands. Look at how they spawned. They spawned completely bugged. Instead of like in a cross, it spawned like... Yeah, how is that a cross though? Right, that's where you should not stand. But we know this, right? We know this. Like, what type of gang sign is this, right? Because this is not even like... Those are not even like 3 hands. Or 4 hands. Didn't know that, to be fair. I think we should know this. We have been saying this very early on. Not early on today, but... That's been a thing. This ad right here that casted through... I did have thing ready, though. In-cap raw is ready now. But for debating this, if he was enraged or not... He was not enraged, right? For the debate, if it was enraged or not. But I had in-cap raw ready. Not this one. Everything else was... This was the only ad that casted through. This was the only ad. There was nothing happening. There's nothing else to talk about in this trash bag right here but this ad. But the decision was that we made is kill everything quick and wipe it immediately. That was a good call. Right? Just kill everything immediately because this just grips you and kills you instantly. Look, it takes him, bloop, dead. You don't do this pull ever? What? It's always shit. If you have enough CC, definitely go ahead. But the thing is, how I had stun ready. I had enough stuns ready. I didn't use it. It was just my mistake. There was no issue with this pull. I mean, look. We have 3 druids. We have 3 in-cap raws that only have 30 seconds cooldown. We have so much stun. Like, was totally fine to do this. Lash, after this one, said he didn't even have in-cap raw in his action bar, right? That's what he said, and didn't have it on my bar, so my bad, yeah. But in theory, I'm just saying to Hawa, in theory, we have plenty of stuns for this one. I don't think there's anything to worry about. And still goes to shit. Yeah, because I suck, though. Because I suck. Alright. The ad question. So, Mounty is saying it correctly. Range DPS should always have more than... So Mounty is saying ranges should have more than double the damage on the ads than melees. Because they start attacking the ads before they come down. 3 seconds, the ads are coming down. In 3 seconds. We see in the top left how much HP they have. Did our Boomy do damage on them? 100% full. They have 100% when they're like... Now they're 90% when they're in my range. Ads lived long though. But good healer though that he compensated that. But the ads, they come down, they have 100% HP though. Not when they jump down. The timer is over in 0.9 seconds. This is when they jump down. Now they're down. No. Just no. Because now they're already like downstairs. In that moment, they're already downstairs. The bar appears when they're already downstairs. They are in my range, mate. They are in my range. They would not be in my range if they were upstairs. You can attack them earlier. Lash, the question is, did you look upstairs? Did you look upstairs and started dotting and attacking them every time? Mounty, can you explain to him as a Shadow Priest how you do this as a Shadow Priest? I mean, maybe Mounty can explain it to you as a Shadow Priest. I dotted them and DPS'd them immediately before they jumped down. No. I don't think so. The thing is, I can't tell, so this is the thing, I can't tell, because I don't see them, because I'm not looking backwards, because I expect you guys to do that. Well, you are wrong. So, Harkley is now on his way to turn around and charge them and attack them as a melee. They are at 100% HP. Not 100, 95. Right? Wait, what's a lie? Bottom end is like 96. I'm sorry. Like, just listen to what Mounty is saying. He knows as a Shadow Priest, right? He pumps those ads before they even, like, are down. I did with Red Paladin. He did 1.5 million ads. I did 8.1. Okay, Lash, maybe you did attack them. But try to attack them with real damage, though. I mean, seriously? Yeah, I mean, you can probably Starfall if you can dot them. You can pump Star Surges on them. Lash, I mean, sure. I'm comparing you to a Boomy as S tier class to a Shadow Priest S tier class. But if the ad is having 96% HP, they had 1.9 million, right? Divided by 100 times 96. You did 70,000 damage on an ad. If that is what you're saying is true, you did 70,000 damage on an ad. I think Star Surge is doing more damage than 70,000. What is the Star Surge doing in damage? Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, you can't really tell. Let's go Nagaraxas. 80k. Your assumption is wrong? What? No. No. It can't be wrong. We see the footage. If you'd attack them before they jump down, that's fine. Next time, try to do damage on them. Right? Because one Star Surge is doing more than 70,000 damage. Right? You might have attacked them. But whatever you'd attack them with was not doing any damage. You can show add damage though. I know, I can. Boss fight Naraxas. Enemy damage taken, Worm Speaker. Both of them did equal damage. It doesn't do damage. Then try to do damage, Lash. That's all I'm saying. How can you deny that? Throw a Star Surge and it does more damage than it actually ended up being. Right? It's not even the end of the world, right? It's not even the end of the world. The ad got eaten, and our healer just powered through this. It's more about, like... It's really tough to see from my point of view, though, but... I think all I can say, and we can all agree on, is that the ad should not be eaten. I think we can all agree on that. And I think our range DPS did not provide what they could provide. I think that's all we can agree on. Regardless of if you attacked it or not, right? I was also fine with Bloodlusting second boss, though. I was not calling for Bloodlust, but I was fine with that, though. I was fine with that. Right? Because I was worried about last boss. If I do a mistake, and that's what we're talking about right now, if I do a mistake, Lash, have I called myself out on this dungeon right now when I did a mistake? Not stunning this ad, causing a full wipe. Did I not do this? I'm not crying like a baby. Stop crying like a baby, please. Right? Come on. How is this like... We're just trying to analyze this thing. Stop being such a baby about this. Holy moly. CBA. We're watching this to analyze what happened. What we can do better. Where were our mistakes? Where are my mistakes? Look, oh god, this was horrible. Landslide coming in 0.8 seconds. Our evoker is always like flying somewhere. They can't stand still. They're like the ranged demon hunters. That's horrible. Landslide is casting. Dude! It's horrible. It's just horrible. I think this was weird. I think this was weird. I think this is also something new. Right? Look, guys, we're just analyzing to become better. This one is new. That he does landslide, melee attack, then molten crash. That is new. Because I've been doing this so many times with Alize. Taunting into spell reflect for extra damage on the boss. It does a lot of damage, right? It does a lot of damage on the boss. Dark Rule. Look at how much damage spell reflect is doing. That's great. But that he's like throwing a melee punch in between is kinda new. It's okay, it's the new phase that this thing is like not perfect, is okay. I'm moving here into the ad. Moving the boss into the ad so we're cleaving perfectly. Guys, please spawn look. The ad has a lot of HP. Yes, that is correct. Do we just need to wipe this now? No. Can we just stay a little bit closer to the boss, to the ad, so we're baiting the next pillar into the boss? I see healer, Boomy, no idea where the evoker is. He's probably where my face cam is right now, right? He just is flying through the screen, right? No idea where the evoker is. I think that doesn't matter. He might be everywhere. Oh, there I saw wings. So you see, so your reaction should, I think the reaction should be, okay, at this no longer stunned, crystal spikes in 0.8 seconds. Make sure that we're gonna bait this into the thing. That's far away. That is far away. That's gonna be a lot of like incoming damage. Everyone, okay, try to salvage that situation. Let's try to salvage that one. Make sure everyone uses personal cooldowns. Because that's gonna be a lot of damage. Look how much damage he's doing. He's like going in slow motion. First person already died. Harkley is on its way with the ad to move the ad into the wall, right? But we lost already one player because it was so far away. Look how far away this is. It's already over. It's already over at this point. We have no combat res anymore. Boss is at super high HP. That point was already over. So the root cause of this try being over is not as Lash was attacking Alize for not kiting this thing into the wall immediately. This was already over because the spikes were spawned too far away. Courtesy of the Rangers. That was already over. So the root of the issue was the Rangers not baiting correctly. Trying to salvage that could have also been dealt easier and better. Lash just died. I don't know if he used something, right? But it's a tricky situation to get out of again. Right? That's a tricky situation to get out of again. Because we already failed big time. Salvaging this is not easy, so that's fair. But the root issue was like the Rangers not baiting correctly. Just to address that, Lash was saying, Alize, what the fuck are you doing? It was more of the Rangers not baiting correctly than Alize kiting wrong. It's really hard to tell, like, who is it spawning on? Because you see look at the Evoker, like, left and right, moving left and right. Evokers, you're driving me crazy. Okay, I mean, Lash and Yamios are standing on top of each other. But yeah, both of them. Don't spawn those pillars in China. Right? Right, GG's, guys. We learned a lot, though. That was good analyzing this. Also learned about my mistakes. I could have easily not have this wipe happening, though. Sunder's very fast. Second boss. But even was close, though. This 1 minute and 90 seconds could have been already like the mistakes that I have caused, right? The first pull, the full wipe on the ads because I didn't use in-cap raw. Those things together not happening. Like 25, how long do you run? Like 30, 40 seconds? That was easily salvageable. Even with a wipe on the last boss. But yeah, I hope we learned a lot of things. Me using my stuns correctly, not caring about a ranged DPS or healer having one little non-elite on their ass. Was good looking into that though. That was a good key though. Yeah. True. Yeah, that's true. You guys got me on that one. No, but I think, as I said, analyzing stuff, seeing exactly what happened, it helps me improving. Especially knowing, for example, the trash mobs before the third boss. Knowing that, and looking into the replay and knowing that I had in-cap row ready for so long. Right? It was not just getting ready. It was ready for like 5, 6, 7 seconds. A long time. That helps me realizing how what a dumbass I am. Right? That helps. I think it helps me improving. Knowing exactly what went wrong and how, to what degree it went wrong, definitely helpful for me. Not for everyone, maybe, but for me, it definitely is. Congratulations, Lose. Congratulations, muchachos, muchachinas. Who of you guys is playing Diablo? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, wow. Everyone's playing WoW. Did I see though? Sugi and Pawn are playing Diablo. Wow. Diablo. Wow. CSGO? Astartes on Diablo? Wow. Overwatch? Wow, wow, wow. Call of... Classic? Oh, wow. That is wow. He literally the only one right now in Stormwind. Wow, okay, that man is like the last bastion of like classic WoW. Mm. Did you guys ever watch that? Drake and Josh? I was never. I was always watching the more cartoon stuff, like Dragon Ball and Pokemon, Inuyasha and stuff. Right? There was like two different television stations, right? One was always doing the cartoon stuff. The other one was always doing this Kickers? Kickers, for example, yeah, but it was the other TV station was like doing these type of like kids shows, like Zack and Cody, Hannah Montana, uh, Drake and Josh. So I have no idea. I know this show, but I didn't watch that. Did you just call a 14-year-old a good-looking? Okay. Never. Imagine. Never friends. No. Just no. Do you think this guy is currently striking? He's a writer. So he's currently on strike, huh? Too soon? Sorry. Mm-hmm. They get manhandled. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That transformation, dude. Wow. Wow. God, I wish I was gay. Holy shit. I wish I was gay. Holy shit. Ah! Hmm. Ah! Hmm. Ah! So this is the dude from Drake and Josh? And he became a handsome fella over the last 30 years. Let's say 25 years or 50, or whatever, right? Let's say 20 years. This is what 20 years do to this man. And then we have Sansa Stark from Game of Thrones, right? The red-headed, the red-haired lady from the Stark family on Game of Thrones, right? This is 20 years. This is right here 20 years. This is 3 years. Keep in mind, on the right picture, she is 29, if I remember correctly. She is 29. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Ach, ja. Oh. He's a meth head. Ah! Sorry. True. So funny that they portrayed him as the cool, good-looking kid. They portrayed him like this, and he ended up being the crackhead. Right? He was the butt of the joke. In the end, ended up pretty handsome. And then we have this fella that was portrayed as the good-looking guy, and he literally became a crackhead. Right? This picture is 100% done on the police station. 100%. The irony. I love the irony. Damn! This guy, I gotta be honest, this guy aged like the finest wine. Right? Oh god, working there has to be hell. Eee. A hustler. Yeah, this Black Cali bro, that, yeah. Yeah, he ended up being a crackhead. Wow. Based. Based. Like, I mean, props to him, like, based. For being that young, understanding the concept of society that fat people have it harder in life than the skinny dudes. Damn, based. Wow. True. True. A lot of oranges. Sorry, am I the only one who loves that irony? I don't even know how this episode ends, right? I don't even know where are they now, right? But he looked like a crackhead, right? The desired kid, right, with a lot of what do you call this, awards being won, ended up being the crackhead in that story. Damn, I love the irony. I love it. Really? But I mean, he's also completely unrecognizable. Huh? Who? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow. Told you. Told you this is a police picture. Told you. Told you. Oh. Of course. Oh my god. No. Hmm. Wait, was this really happening or was this just the idea? That sounds real though. Oh no. I would love if Hallie could answer me this. Like, I would love to debate Hallie about this. My gossip girl. Who is patient zero? Who is the first person that got outed on Twitter by their girlfriend for being an abusive piece of shit? Right? Who started that? Like, he's just going the same way as every other person, I feel like, at this point. Dude, this is like textbook weirdo. Every single time we hear about this, about a person falling off, it's always the same. It's always the same. Being abusive boyfriend and then groping on minors. It's always the same, dude. Oh, aced. When you're not invited to the wedding, the message is clear. True colors have come out today. Message is loud and clear. Ties are officially cut. I will miss you, brother. Let's bring the other guy, Drake Bell. Let's bring him on the Scruffy podcast. How about that? It seems like scripted drama. Oh my god. Wow, they're milking this like crazy. But it's a good example of like when I tell you, yeah, content creators are often pushed, content creators like actors, often push into that one thing that you're known for, right? Like 50 years later, this dude is doing a podcast with the same logo. Oh boy, that didn't age well, huh? Oh wow, that didn't age well, huh? Damn. The irony is like on point on that one, right? Wow, that's tough. That's really tough. Like I just got an overdose of irony though. Oh, I need to calm down after this one. Sorry, of the iCarly star, Sam is bad as well. She got abused and her mother stole all her money. I would feel more attached to this if I was actually watching those shows, right? But I was not the Nickelodeon kid. I did not watch Nickelodeon when I was young. I watched anime. I completely dodged that Nickelodeon phase. I completely dodged. And hey, especially in my development, watching animes like Ranma. You guys, what is the English name for Ranma? 1.5, right? But what is the English name for it? Ranma 1.5. I don't want to show too much, but this one. If you remember. Do you guys remember Chin Chan? Chin Chan was always like airing before Dragon Ball Z. Chin Chan was amazing. I don't even know this little guy, yeah. That little shit. Do you think we can watch that though? Chin Shan. It's German right now, but okay, what the fuck did you just say? Holy shit, what did you just say? Wow. Wow, okay, stop, pause. You just said in German, my mom. Oh my god. You just said. My mom is one of the saddest representative of her gender. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit, wow. Damn, was life different 20 years ago. Holy shit. Xelav wasn't even born in that time, right? Xelav and Losapok, they weren't even alive yet. Holy moly. Shit. Sometimes like it's tough watching old stuff. Even like stuff like Gordon Ramsay from back in the days is tough. Right? Wow. We have come far. Gotta be honest. We have, wow. Wow. If you guys want to join Sack Lord, please join me on the Sack Lord. Ugh. If the demand is low, we're only gonna do one run, right? There are a lot of people in Discord right now. Just pinged everyone. Still don't have the flight point, holy moly. Now Flo back. Does Flo want to join Sacklord? Yeah, Wookie! Let's go! I literally talked about you 20 minutes ago. How is League of Legends treating you, my man? Wookie, thank you so much. What a 30 months,
Hello, Adams.
2.5 years, my man. Holy moly, it's been a time, it's been a while. Oh, we're joining with Warlock? Then you come please with Warlock. Don't play that much. Fair, fair. Percy, are you gonna tank with me? Wookie, thank you so much. I don't think you're gonna be tanking with me, right? Wait, you do tank with me? Wait, yes or no? Do you tank with me or not? Yes? You wanna do DPS because I just invited a tank though? Okay. Then you're pretty easy to handle, huh? Drucky, just ask me if there's anything I can do for you. You please tell me. FY import, please. Yep. Coming in a second. And we're gonna be doing a channel point prediction in the meantime. How many people will be kicked out today? 0 to 4 or more than 4? Keep in mind, this also includes kicking out for missing Bantus runes, missing Discord. This all includes the whole package, right? Oh yeah, Warlock sounds nice. I don't need to go down here. I'm gonna grab another Red Bull in the meantime. Are you guys betting in a channel point prediction? I hope so. Everyone is betting on more than 4 people. Wow, that's a lot of channel points. Like at this point, you guys should go ahead and definitely vote on less than 4 people. Because if you win big. Holy moly. The first person already left when he saw the name Discord. Ah, pick up? No. Oh wow, this tank is like... It's a Sanguino tank. Haven't I told you guys a lot about Sanguino tanks? Oh boy. Oh boy. The most stereotypical tank from Sanguino. I don't know what to say. Can one of you guys come inside the raid? I can give you lead and then log over to my paladin. And Flo, you can invite me as soon as my loading screen is done. Oh, true, guys, true. R/places has started. True. Guys, the Pixel War has started again. True, I heard this yesterday on XQC stream. The Germans, of course, are taking everything over again. Wow, the Germans took over everything, though. The French flag is under attack again. Damn. True. Oh, that is content again. That is content. That is content. Oh, that's finally some streaming content again. Not for me, I'm too small of a community. We can't establish us in there. But it's gonna be like nice again. Don't not keep up. Dicks. It was pretty bad for the world. Yeah, I love to see the world burning. I'm fine with that. It almost caused Third World War. Me likey. Me likey. Hope everyone's good equipped now. Now let's see. Eight is coming for the rescue. As a healer, nice. The first person already left because he saw Discord. So fucking funny. Tate, I do need to have your healing though. So funny how people are fleeing immediately. They say, what? Discord? No. I love to see how antisocial this world has become. But I mean, hey, I'm also antisocial nowadays. Percy, you are tanking with me, by the way. Sorry to say, but you are tanking with me. What happened to Sanguino? He's like, no, I can't join Discord. He whispered me. So I threw him out. Yes, test, test. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Discord voice check. But this already counts as 1, though. Right? Because he had to be removed. That already counts as number 1. You can't bet on channel points anymore. Oh boy! That's gonna be a lot of kicked people. If I leave, I count as 2, right? No. No. We didn't have to get you out. Right, you didn't have to be removed from the show. Let me already invite like a few more people though. Right, because I already know we're gonna be replacing so many DPS. Let's give those 4 people also immediately a chance to equip themselves, bring a Bantus rune and stuff, right? Let's get them immediately in there. Right? Right? Let's rather have more DPS right now because they're all gonna be gone. And there's always a chance that we're gonna remove every single DPS. If no one is volunteering for the bombs, I just replace all DPS. Pretty simple, because everyone knows how to go downstairs. Everyone does. So if no one volunteers, we're just gonna throw them all out. Alright guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our Zakharov run for today. For everyone who's new, guys, we're doing these runs dozens of times already. I give you guys now a 5-minute break timer. In those 5 minutes, you guys have to join Discord. For everyone who's not here yet, they have to join Discord. And everyone, please have to make sure that you guys are fully enchanted. Just basic enchants on your gear. You bring a Bantus rune, please. And you bring, please, Flasks as well. And Howling runes, for example. Please no Flask out of Wrath of the Lich King. Don't forget the Bantus rune. Don't buy the wrong one. And check your gear, guys. If you don't even have the basic enchants on your gear that everyone has, even the person that just reached level 70, like a ring enchant or a braces enchant, please fix this now, otherwise I will remove every single person that's missing something after those 4 minutes. The warlocks can already make sure that we have a soulstone on a healer. Because there will be probably some upset people by the amount of people that are not enchanted yet. Oh, but please don't use a flask yet. It will take some time until we sorted people out. Otherwise, I will be placing food for the rest of the night. Giving you guys a really quick reminder for the last minute. I see quite a few people missing enchants. We have Milistraza missing a lot. A freaking lot. Even your sockets on your necklace. We have Garafil missing enchants. We have Xyrus missing a lot of enchants. We have Muffins. We have our Russian Druid healer missing enchants. We have Toto Hammer missing enchants. We have Mizanos missing enchants. You guys have 35 seconds. Milistraza, I'm not even looking at your necklace. This was just like a side info. The necklace doesn't matter right now, but just reminding you of the basic equipment that you can equip. Alright, the break is over. I do a ready check and see if you guys are on your keyboard. I will now check who is in Discord or not. Otherwise, guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. We have been doing these Sakura runs dozens of times. It's always nice to see when we can teach people to equip their character correctly, because it is incredibly disrespectful for any group that you joined before and join after without having your character correctly equipped. I'm just quickly checking if you guys are on your keyboard. Then I will call for your name. You give me a plus in chat if you're in Discord. We're going to do this one by one. If you guys have everything but forgot a Vantus rune, just do this now while we are talking. Alright, everyone. Sheriff, come please. Queue up. Kate, I'm missing you in Discord. Toto Hammer. Our Russian druid healer. We are, guys, our Russian druid healer. Hello. We are plenty of people in Discord. You guys should be actually here. Alans. I know you guys should be in Discord because we have many people in Discord, but if I'm asking you something, you have replied to me. If this is not working, you're out. There's no need for that. But if you guys aren't listening anyway, no need for being in Discord. Otherwise, I want you guys to be having full enchants. As I said, it is disrespectful against any other person if you guys are not having enchants on your gear. It's cool, Alans. It's cool what your name is in Discord, but if I ask you to give me a plus, you give me a plus in chat. Mysanos, I see you missing enchants on your gear. You had plenty of time to prepare. Let's check your character if you fix that in the meantime. If the window is opening. Nope, you did not. Then my add-on is showing Cyrus is missing enchants. Did you fix this at this point? You did. Then we have Garafil missing enchants. Got my add-on. Let's see if you fixed that. You did not. Otherwise, I don't see anyone missing any enchants. Thank you so much, guys, for just having your basic equipment sorted out. That is really, really nice of you. Doesn't need to be that hard, right? We just lost a lot of healers. We're currently only 2 healer left. Sadly, that the healers are not equipping their character. Flo, can you log over to your healer, though? That's true. That's true. All right. No. Stay on lock. Stay on lock. We're just gonna wait. One healer or two healer is not making a much difference right now. Percy, would you be even in a need of the kill on your druid? Then I already put you as a DPS and see if we can find a tank. Otherwise, everyone else, guys, please just take a Ziggy break or something. I'm sorry for letting you guys wait, but I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make your time worthwhile. We are 100% killing this boss. It just takes a little bit longer to prepare because, as you see, some people not even having their basic equipment ready. You guys take a break really quick. Yeah, no, Malenia, in our group, this is always the same. The fact that we had to kick out 10 people right now for not having the equip sorted out happens all the times, but the last two runs were one-shots. So, yeah, for sure. It always depends on how the people perform, so I cannot promise a one-shot right now, but I promise you that the waiting time is going to be worth. Then we're just waiting for one more tank, one more healer. So look, I know that the enchants are not killing us, the boss, but we had people that didn't even know what a Howling Rune is. So I'm pretty happy to enforce this, because it seems like some people actually learned something out of it. Because every other group they join, they're gonna be happy that they have a Howling Rune in their weapon. But it is still sad. It is taking so much time. Frost Fury, how are you doing today? Look, I promise you guys one thing. Next channel point prediction we're gonna do for next Zakharov run is gonna be, is it gonna be more than 7 people? Because in recent times we had way too many people. The fact that we kicked like, what? How many people did we kick out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. 7 freaking people. Yeah, Tate, that's totally fine. You told me as well. That's totally fine. You guys can, of course, take your time, go back to the auction house, do your thing. Is our Guardian Druid in Discord? is our healer in the Discord? Inspired Druid. Anyone who wants to tank? Xela, if you want to tank with me, can you sustain that? If so, please come. W Riz. Xela, I take you if you can. Come. The boss is hitting hard in the last phase. Oh, hell no. No worries, I stay cute as a DPS, no worries. Alright, let's make sure we're gonna bring everyone here. We are 4, we are complete. I just gonna stay listed as a DPS. Well, DK does, just in case. Hello. Otherwise, let me quickly explain how we're going to play this, guys. We're not coordinating the first phase anymore. The ranges start on the right side. We move the boss counterclockwise. Group number 1 is clearing on the first to disintegrate. Group number 2 on the second. 3 on the third. Group number 4... group number 4 are the melees. Group number 5 is going to be clearing on the fourth. The melees are going to be clearing on the breath. I will tell you to do the clear on the breath melees. Otherwise, keep in mind in the first phase, ranges are baiting the fire traps and melees are baiting the fire breath. Ranges make sure to not stand in the fire breath in the first phase and always bait the fire traps to the old one. In the second phase, I will be interrupting the boss. I will give you guys a countdown whenever you guys have to be up at last. For phase 2 and 3, I want 4 volunteer for the bombs. I would love to assign 4 players, 4 volunteers. So we always have like backup if something goes wrong. Let's take the first people, if you guys want. Unless Ritsu doesn't want to do it. I don't know how good Rogue is with haste. But Ritsu, you tell me. If you want to do it, I'm gonna assign you. If not, we're gonna let the casters do it. It's Scrap of Haste. Then I'm gonna let Hauru, Dragon Knighty, Xyrus, and Muffins do it. They're probably the best benefiters of the haste buff. Otherwise, in the second phase, it will be most likely orange, where I tell you guys to go to with the D-Spell debuff. Please only D-Spell on my command. I will give you guys a countdown for that. And then, at the end of phase 2 and the beginning of phase 3, please do not chase the boss. Everyone stacks up on blue. The D-Spell goes behind the camp, behind blue to red. You're going to use that D-Spell to get knocked into the middle. We're baiting all pillars on top of each other. The group soak in the last phase will be just suicide. If you guys don't have an immunity, I will give you my spell warding. You guys just suicide. Do not destroy pillars unless I tell you to do so. It's going to happen for the second suicide in the last phase. Otherwise, the D-Spells in the last phase will happen on purple. And for you, Xela, I take all frontals in the last phase. I go downstairs. You need to collect the ads and the boss and either move it close to purple so we can hide and have melee uptime, or move it far away from purple to moon when we are stacking on purple for the second D-Spell in the last phase. But of course, I will help you on that. Does anyone have any questions? Maybe how you go downstairs or something? Keep in mind, guys, in my raids, it's totally fine. Humans do mistakes. It is totally fine. But there has to be an end. There has to be a limit with doing mistakes. My grace period ends as soon as we have successfully seen a phase. If we ended phase 1 successfully, grace period is over for first phase. That's the point where no mistakes are allowed anymore. Keep in mind how you go downstairs. If your stacks are too high, second phase, it's the circles. Last phase, it's the swirlies on the floor. Then I'm going to be placing a feast. You guys use your Vantus runes. Flask up. I'm going to ready check in a few seconds. I don't really mind where the casters are staying in the first phase. I would prefer if the casters start on the right side around about orange, and we move the boss counterclockwise. Rangers are the ones that are baiting the fire traps. Always try to bait them close to the old ones. Then we walk counterclockwise in a circle. Don't run in front of the boss. Alright. Sorry for letting you guys wait for so long. Then I need one more druid buff. And please use your flask, guys. Mitzanos, Ludacris. I will be calling out a lot of stuff in the first phase, in the first try, for sure. So just listen to the instructions. Rangers are baiting the fire traps now. Don't bait it too close to the boss and not in front of the boss. The knockback is coming in 5 seconds. Please make sure you're not falling off the platform. Coming in 2, 1. Knockback is coming. Don't fall off. Then we're gonna have disintegrate 1 for group number 1. Please, only group 1 is clearing on this one. Group 1, stay in the disintegrate. Rangers are baiting the traps again. Then breath for the melees. The melees, every melee can clear on this breath now. Tanks as well. And then disintegrate number 2 is for group number 2. Please, only group number 2 is clearing. Dodge the swirlies and stay alive. Rangers are baiting again. Please bait on the outside, not in the middle if you can. Disintegrate number 3 is for group number 3. Rangers are baiting again in 3. Last time the Rangers have to bait. And last disintegrate is also coming. Everyone who needs to clear their debuff must clear it now. You must clear your debuff now. Very good damage. By the way, stay alive, guys. Whatever you do, stay alive. Use personals. Heal yourself up. I will be interrupting boss, please, and only me. I give you guys a countdown as well. You have to be up again in 15 seconds. And I will interrupt the boss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. You must be up now. Focus the boss this time. The ads will die on a cleave. Dodge the breath and hard focus the boss with all your damage buff. Bomb carriers bring the bombs down. Xilaf, you take the boss. And the first D-spell will go to orange. Dragonite and Haru have the bomb. Don't D-spell immediately. Wait for me to give you a countdown. Ritsu goes to orange. We're D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Breath is coming in 5 seconds. Dodge the breath coming now. This time we're hard focusing the ads. Xilaf, don't explode in the group. The next D-spell will again go to orange. Make sure you're not falling off. Fawn, you go to orange. We're D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bomb carriers bring the bombs down. Hard focus those last ads. Hard focus. Soon transition. Cyrus and Haru have the bomb. Make sure the ads are not casting. Xilaf will explode one more time, so make sure you go away from the people. Good damage. Alright, so guys, don't panic now. I want you guys, after this pushing and pulling, to be on blue. Don't run after the boss. Bait all pillars to blue by standing on blue. Don't fall off now with the pushing and pulling. The D-spell goes behind the group. Don't take it yet. Don't take it yet, Xelaf. We're D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Press our Warlock 2. Bloodlust, please. Don't stand in front of the boss. Alenia, you also have to go downstairs now. Alatos, go out. Don't destroy the pillars. Leave the boss where he is right now. Alenia, you have to go downstairs. Don't forget about that. You have to tank frontal. Dragon Knighty and our Russian Paladin, that is not Russian, has the bomb. You need to go downstairs. Don't explode in a group. I take the boss. Don't stand in front of him. I move him to Moon. Don't stand in front of the boss. Move him to Moon. E-spell goes to purple, where you guys just were hiding. And we are D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. This was the hard part of this fight. Good job, guys. Now just make sure you stay alive. Interrupt the ads, guys. I have the boss. Don't stand in front of him. Try to get the ads a little bit closer. Bomb carriers bring the bombs down. Dragon Knighty has a bomb. Haru has a bomb. You take the boss again. And then we're hiding in 15 seconds. Dragon Knighty and Haru have bomb. Place the arrows outside. It's Crane and Huracan. And hiding in 5. Can rest one of the warlocks. Use personals on this one. This is gonna hurt. Make sure you stay alive. I take the boss. Don't stand in front of him. The next black hole, the next group soak, please destroy the pillars in the middle. Just go in the middle of the room to those pillars and destroy them. Mitsanos. Just suicide in the middle on the pillars. Just suicide. Crane, you come in front of the boss to Moon. Crane, you come to Moon. You're D-spelling in 3, 2, 1, and go. Bomb carriers. Xyrus has a bomb. Haru has a bomb. We're going away from the boss in 3 seconds. Don't stand in front of the boss. Do not stand in front of it. I take double frontal. Let me the boss. You guys go to Moon, yeah. Perfect. And just finish the boss. Just try to stay alive with the bomb. And finish. Good job, guys. Sorry for letting you guys wait. That was a clean try again. And again, as you guys said, the waiting time for equipment, Discord, and enchants takes longer than that. Good job, guys. Great run. Free for free. This is like the insane part about this. That's the insane part about this. Our blaster raid yesterday wiped 4 or 5 times. But the random raids are working out. Damn. Damn. It's wild. You guys are wild. There's also no need to do another run. There was 1 person in Group Finder. Last time when we did 2. Blaster equals passing over mechanics. Maybe you're right about that. You're right about that, though. But as always, letting the people wait that long is kind of weird. I don't think Paladin needs chest. Oh, stop the loot drama. I don't even see who's getting loot. It's random people. Stop it. Say love. Get the W by rolling 100 or go home. There's a Curio, by the way, to roll. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a Curio to roll by Huracan. See, like, where's the W? Rolling a 10 is not a W. Oh, but I love these Sakura runs nowadays. Damn. They're going quick. Except for the 40 minutes waiting time. Yikes. Ugh. What can I say? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for the information. We're gonna do those runs every Thursday, every Sunday. You can just hang in Discord. I will ping the people. If you want to, of course. Let's do a Sylvanas Mythic run now. I think that is not a bad idea, though. I don't think this is a bad idea. Okay. Tell me, guys. Tell me. Do I go offline or do you guys want to do a quick Sylvanas Mythic? Is that something that even interests the people? If no one says they want to do Sylvanas, then we don't go. Yo, Heathen Ren with the... You're welcome. Thank you so much. Sylvanas, you have skip? I think so. I think my druid has the skip. I do think so. I have some work to do. Like, I'm totally fine with, like, dipping, but... The Mythic skip? Yeah. I think so. How many people do we need? I think Kel'Thuzad might be still weird, though. We need Silent Hero and Pinky. It would take like 5 minutes. I mean, Percy, you did it already, right? You did it already, right? Yes, with 7 people. I mean, then let's go. Let's do this in between. Guys, keep in mind, tomorrow is our TGP watch party. We're gonna be doing some alt runs tomorrow. Playing with some alts, doing some 7 keys in the meantime while we are watching the Great Push. I have applied, and it seems like we are able to watch it. We're able to restream it. So that's the plan for tomorrow. No Discord needed for Sylvanas. Ethan Rand, thank you so much again for the follow. I really appreciate that. Want me to pull over? No. Only watch party? No, Harkley, as I said, we're gonna be doing some alt keys tomorrow in the meantime. That means either some 16s or some 7s for the fresh alts, like your mage, for example. I mean, right at the start. So the proving grounds are over. Tomorrow is the start of the real tournament. Where Echo just beats everyone, right? Let me just queue as Dragonflight Aberros Mythic. Because I think like if I queue Legacy, we can't do cross-faction, right? But I think we can... Sylvanas still works cross-faction, right? That should be a thing, I guess. You can. But I don't know how like queuing and cross-faction queuing works. If I queue for custom, it does not work cross-faction. Holy shit, how do I even get there nowadays? You can if you note skip. A lot will sign up. Do we need a lot of people signing up though? That's what I'm wondering. Do we need a lot of people signing up? I feel like Like, if you did it already with 7 people, then I think we're Gucci. Send yourself to Oribos. Yay! Oh my god, I went by Draken. I'm such a retoys. Does anyone of you guys want to join on a quick Sylvie mount farming, bow farming? Let's look at the hunters. Yeah, the hunters want. If anyone else wants to join, please come. I do think I have to skip. I do think. I think I killed Keltas like, but I mean, I will see, right? If I now go into the raid, it will show me if I have a quest or not, right? Is Mirana anyone from our chat? Because it's a mythic. Cute for Aberus mythic though, but yeah, Percy, exactly. Because I'm exactly that type of guy that kills Keltas 4 times at least and didn't pick up the quest. What do you mean, Yup? Is Mirana in our chat? Yeah, he queues Mythic Aberus at 424. That's why I would highly assume he's in, or he or she is in the chat, right? That's why I would highly assume that. Okay, good sign. I don't have a quest here, as it seems. That's a good sign. I do think. You have a quest here? Yeah, I don't. So it looks good. Okay. Okay. What was this? Lumbering form on 10 of Towers. I think we talked about this recently, and I was not remembering correctly. But suddenly I'm in here and I remember the names. Please don't pick Lumbering Form or 10 of Towers. No, Scruffy, I do this in my own mythic way. I literally have my hand on my head right now when I think about that. Anima Power does not work? Why? Oh. Pretty much hunters will apply. Dude, if we don't need more people, Percy, do we need more tanks though? Talking about do we need more tanks? Talking about Kel'Thuzad. It's 500% more damage, but I don't think I necessarily need to. Oh, we don't even need to do all trash anymore. If the anima powers don't work. If you're fast enough. First boss is the hard one? Let's quickly buff and let's go. I could literally use a Vantus rune though. Right? Because my druid is not using a Vantus rune. Your pull timer for anyone who wants to precast. Are we doing more damage? Because we're higher level? Oh, I'm stunned for 30 seconds. That's interesting. Let's quickly assume this does not any damage. Ah. Use misdirects. I will probably not be able to do anything. I do think we need to still soak that. It's mythic, right? This time I was not soaking the chain. I was not soaking the chain this time. Didn't want to be stunned for another 30 seconds. Sorry. Yeah, but that looks doable though. You needed a hunt sheriff. If you want to come, come. Just didn't want to bring any randoms. But I think like more manpower is always wow. Interesting. I got cosmic flux. Sheriff, come. Test. You create an LFG? Yeah, come. You're doing Kel'Thuzad in the meantime. But yeah, there you go. I do have to skip, actually. That was the time I was not slacking in WoW. And I walk past them without pulling. Seems like it. No, I gonna give you lead, of course. Dude, wasn't this Corky that recently posted a picture of this? Corky posted a picture where they had 3 bows dropping. I have a feeling that this picture's fake. Because I somehow don't believe that. I wouldn't believe that there could be even 3 bows dropping, though. No way in hell. I think the golden version is better. The whole set of Sanctum of Domination was better than Heroic, I say. The gold was better than the black. Yeah, you relog really quick and then we're waiting for Divine. Don't kill Cal, please. Okay. Then everyone relog. You need. Okay, come. Divine. Divine, you are here. Divine, can you please. Divine. Divine, stop. Stop. Divine, stop. Divine. Come back. And then press M. M is the button for map. Then you look at the map where we are. Go back through the portal that you just got through. And now you press M. And then you see that you just need to walk over here. And press W. Now press, I'll go right side. Right, no, I would go right side because of patrol on the left side. Yeah. Yeah. And then you walk that circle. Right, why are you bald? Bald king. And then we're just waiting for Sheriff to be here. I can't wait to watch some Twitch streamers. Wow, what a tongue breaker. To watch some Twitch streamers tonight going on r/places. Let's see, is Hassan already on it? No, he's not. XQC hyped it up a lot yesterday. But hey, while we're waiting, all I can say is like, damn, that was a good raid today again. Love it. Loved every second of it. Of course, the discussion that I had with people, right? The Druid tank that we invited. I even told the Druid tank that, hey, it's all good, right? He said, like, he has Discord, but he doesn't think he needs it. I'm like, okay, I'm still gonna kick you out, though. Because it's a requirement. He's like, but you could have said it's a requirement. I'm like, mate, it is literally listed, right? It's literally listed. As with Discord. Divine Harkley, go downstairs. I need some people going downstairs. Ach du Kacke. I need some of you guys to go downstairs and kill the ad, though. And I told him in the most friendliest manner that I can. Wait, you're right. You don't probably need Discord. It's totally fine. But I still require it, though. I will still require it. So it's okay. No hard feelings. Just don't join raid. It's like, and then suddenly he got so angry. Good luck with your garbage then. Like, dude. Hit the ads, please. Oh wow, that's a lot of ads that I need to collect in Mythic. The textures are kind of scary though. Everyone who put the circle, everyone who did put the circle in the entrance, you remember. Remember our raids. I don't even know, Percy, if the boss would kill me if I had the debuff. Oh. I over-aggro too early. I don't think so. You're not doing nothing. Okay, I was... Ooh, we're getting ice pillars though. That was the last one. Now we can look at the boss. Yeah, the ads have to die. You list these things before you make group and you invite people. Yeah, I mean, I actually did say it is a run with Discord, so not really sure like what people are on about. But that's just me, right? It is my fault that they are not reading. Ach yeah, here we are again. Mythic is gonna have a lot of arrows. I just don't know how it's gonna go now, but just make sure, guys, that I think there's only one thing. Don't fall off in the second phase. Right, I think that's all I can say. That's gonna be the noob filter. If you still manage to die in the second phase by falling off, I think that yeah. Huh? What? Why? What? Why would Divine be angry at you? You need to separate on 2 groups. Oh, true. We have to. In Mythic we do. Okay. Is that fair? Wait, you got... That's why... Oh, that's why you need to kill Kel'Thuzad. Me, Harkley... What? Okay. Here you go. Group 2 goes with Thrall, rest with Jaina. I give Percy a mark. Give me myself a mark. Harkley, Divine, go with Percy, with green. Completely forgot we need to split in a second. I think it was 82%, right? Pour les transitions. Don't touch your arrows. I don't think that's still healthy. And kill those ads before they reach them. And that was such a cool boss fight to progress. We got another round of chains. I don't think this is transition already. It's 84%. I thought 82. Ui, ui, ui. Dude, I actually lost HP on that. It wasn't. It was long and repetitive for no reason. That's true. Especially the most important progress was the last phase, and it always took like 10 minutes to get there. That's true. Oh, come on, guys. Do a ready check to see who is watching the cutscene. It's Xelaf. As always, guys, you have to watch the cutscene if you haven't watched it on that specific character. I forgot. Who said I'm going with Jaina, right? And Divine Harkley go with Fra. I gotta be honest, if I remember correctly, I loved the second phase because in the progress time, we did such an amazing play all the time. I was like trying to be the hero of the raid because if one group was too slow, or both groups were too slow to get to Sylvanas before she was casting, we were doing the cool moves of like, I was sacrificing myself into wild charging, disengage, into sprinting, into dashing, into leaping over and interrupting the boss with solar beam before she just wiped us, so we could progress a little bit longer this phase. Where's my team? Where's Boulder? Where's Gold? Where's Xelaf? Where's the Jaina team? Aua. Ah, that hurt my neck. Aua. Aua, aua, aua. I think I die. I wanted to turn away quickly from the mic. Aua. I think I broke something. Oh yeah, I think I broke my neck right now. Aua. Wonderful damage in comparison to back in the day. 68%. Damn, that's good. I don't think we need to collect the stuff. I don't think we need to worry about the debuff either. Just don't touch the green, like purple stuff if you don't need to. It push you off? What? Oh yeah, I had 3 stacks and nothing happened. What is that? Sylvanas, because people wanted to farm the mount and the bow. Stony, how are you doing today? And it's over at 45 too. You didn't want to die. I'm doing fine. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Any bows in the house? I forgot to give Hargley lead though. I forgot. No bow. If you raid lead, yeah, that's true. I shouldn't have had raid lead. It was my bad. Double Mythic Dagger is actually pretty cool though, right? Edge of Night would be so OP. Next week for sure. But I mean, that was a quick and painless thing. I don't need anything on this boss. I have the mount. I can't wear the bow. But yeah, I mean, we can do that definitely for sure next week again. Ugh, jailer mount. That's something that I don't even want. I don't even want that. No, but that was quick and painless. If you guys want to rock this next week again, we can do this. Good idea, Boulder. That was the best thing we could have done. That was the best idea. Got something lighthearted after our viewer raid. What do we do now? I continue working now on the Scruffy shop, moving over to the new domain, lootcave.de. Continue translating the website in French and working on the last touches on the back end to finally get things going. I also got a lot of mail today. There's new bank account, new business applications. I gotta do that. And you guys are playing a little bit of like season 1, season of the... Guys, I wish you a lot of fun today with Diablo. And tomorrow is the Great Push watch party. We're gonna be watching the Great Push tomorrow. This idea of Shadowlands raid mount runs is cool. Oh yeah, actually not. It was really a good idea. But thank Boulder for thank Boulder for this. This was actually his idea. But we can definitely do that. The anima on my bags. Yeah, you have the Lich King in your bags now. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. with an intro, with some weekly keys. And then we're going to do some alt keys tomorrow because at 7 p.m. we're going to start watching the TGP. We are allowed to do a watch party. Let me whisper Crowton one more time. If he's not replying, then yeah, he is really high society nowadays. Right? If he's not replying, then yeah. Then I already know where I'm at. Guys, I wish you a wonderful day. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Thank you so much for all the bits, the subs today, the follows today, the wonderful viewer rate. And yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Great push watch party. Otherwise, I hope that there's gonna be a streamer tonight live that's doing some World War III with the new Reddit r/places. That's gonna be content. Content. Bye, guys. Yo, Din! Haven't even seen that you're here. Din, I wish you a wonderful good night. Sharif, Divine, Boulder, Harklick, Selaf, Hellraiser. All the people that I just see in chat. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Thanks, HelloFresh, for sponsoring the stream as well. Stormfate.com. Loot Cave. Lone Wolf. Lootcave.de. Having an English page and a French page. Bye, guys. Love you. And maybe we get $1 million tomorrow at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?